Wow. We always on point. Wow. Yo, no refunds, it's showtime, we always on point. No dirt, yo, but they call me the voice. I just dropped the link, come and talk to your boy. Talk to me, wow. Shout out CM, keep it real. Shout out preach, y'all. Go ahead and preach, y'all. When you talk to us, you better think before you speak, y'all. Wow, you better think before you speak. And all the pieces that I got them on my thing, they complimentary. I walk up in the building, they feel the positive energy. Haters, they gon' hate, but they not gon' finish me. I can't let them get to me. Now I remember them old days shooting in the crate. Man, I'm feeling like I'm Shaq. I'ma move 'em out the paint. Man, we doing what it takes to put some food up on our plate. Ain't no way we giving up. Ain't no way we losing faith. Cause we knowing that God got us. Something going on, let's talk about it. Man, let's talk about it like grown men. If we stick together, man, I promise we gon' win. Eyes on the prize, man, I'm always on then. Studio session, walking down, I be going there. Freestyling straight up at the top, don't need no pen. I'm better with no friends, I'm better by myself. We gon' make it to the top, man, only time will tell why they always playing with us. I told them don't poke the bear. OGs always give me game, I'm always soaking it in. You be hating in the chat, but you know you really a fan. Man, you going outside, hating on another man. Wow, shout out Showtime, ain't no birdie here, the realest one. Why they over there chatting a fool like they Javelle or something? Wow. They tryna get my attention, I ain't gon' pay none. Everybody put their hands in the air. If you don't like it, you can stand over there. Wow. Showtime, ready up, no time. We ain't playing both sides. Yeah, keep it real. Shout out, preach y'all. Go ahead and preach y'all. When you talk to us, you better think before you speak. Wow, you better think before you speak.
What's good, everybody? It's your boy Showtime. Y'all already know what time it is. Make sure y'all hit the like button. New to the channel. This is what we do. We locked in. Live and direct. Locked and loaded. I'm sure you are too. This could be the end of the Golden State Warriors series or season. They could be going home. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of these Warrior haters. A lot of these Warrior haters on YouTube happy. The Warriors could go home tonight. Do y'all believe the Warriors gonna extend the season? When they extend their season, man, can they make it a 6-game series? Steph Curry comes back game 6. Now Steph Curry was evaluated today. They saying he doing light work, so he kind of got a chance of coming back. Now there's a debate: should he come back? Should he not? It is what it is. If he can play, he can play. I mean, if he's not 100%, I'm not pushing him to come back and play. He is 37 years old. I'm not finna risk an injury, especially after watching Damian Lillard. They rushed him back. Jason Tatum was playing through injuries, and that ain't work out so well. So you gotta be careful with that. Salute. What up, y'all in the chat? We're good. Key One, what up, home? What up, Daniel? Malachi, what up, Shy? What's going on with y'all, man? I see the Boston Celtics. They fighting for their life. Celtics fighting for their life right now. They're trying to push it to a game 6. Man, I think this series over with. Man. They ain't coming back. Man, I think a lot of people, man, they looking forward to the offseason, though. You know, everybody your team still playing, then you straight. But everybody else, team that's at home, man, everybody waiting on the offseason. The offseason is gonna be everybody's championship. Oh, for real. So many things that can happen. A lot of rumors out there. We're gonna see what's shaking, what's popping in the summertime. What up, Will? Will I am? What up, homie? My boy Freddie. Almighty. Almighty. What up, Almighty Fredo? Almighty Fred. Almighty Fred. Hey Fred, I seen the Ravens, they dropped schedule today. We're gonna do a lot of NFL content this upcoming year, for sure. We're gonna get back in the field with it. What up on old time? What up, not old time, that's my boy T Price. What up, T Price? What up, T Price? What's good, my boy? What you got going on, man? Yeah, I gotta check it out. Is it I gotta check out their schedule. Y'all think hey, y'all gonna do something? You know I mess with Lamar Jackson now. You know I mess with Lamar Jackson. Man, I want to see the Clippers go out there and get John Collins. I've been saying it. Get John Collins. Get they've been talking about Malcolm Brogdon. I don't know why the Clippers so interested in Malcolm Brogdon. The Clippers also want Giannis too. They looking at Giannis. I don't know what we got to give up Giannis. What we gonna trade Kawhi? Would y'all trade Kawhi for Giannis? If it came down to it, if the Bucks say we want Kawhi Leonard and a 2031 pick, would y'all do that for would y'all trade him? Yeah, I've been saying a backup 4 and a backup 4. A backup 4 and not a backup 4, I'm sorry, a backup 5 and a starting 4. Yeah. Sean said I'll do that. Oh, you said nah, okay, never mind. I'm looking at somebody else comment. That's Martin. Okay, that's Martin shit. Martin said he'll do it. So you'll trade Kawhi for Giannis? Well, James Harden, see, here's the situation with James Harden. He's gonna opt out of his player option. He's gonna sign a 2-year, $75 million deal. That'll roughly be around 35, $36 million, something like that for 2 years. And it's really not a bad deal. 2 years, 75 million is not a lot. It's not a lot of money compared to what other all-star point guards are making. So expect James Harden. I think James Harden is going to opt out his contract. So I'm telling y'all now, if you see him opt out his contract, he's not leaving going anywhere. He's going to re-sign with the Clippers. He's going to sign a 2-year, $75 million deal. Zubac, I'm not trading Zubac. I would never trade Zubac. Zubac on a friendly, one of the best. He's on a friendly contract, one of the best contracts in the league. I would never trade Big Zoo. That's crazy. Big Zoo has established himself as arguably the top 5 big. Nah, I would never trade Big Zoo. To be honest with you, bro, I would probably damn, I don't know what just happened. Man, I know this sounds crazy. I would probably trade Kawhi before I trade Zubac. You know, I love Kawhi. Kawhi my guy, but we talking about Big Zoo. Zubac, players like Zubac don't grow on trees. It's gonna be hard to replace Zubac. Even if you trade Zubac, where you gonna get a center to replace? Where you gonna get a center? Everybody, there's a lot of teams desperately looking for a center like Zubac, but there's very limited centers like him in the league. So now the Dallas Mavericks the Mavericks, they're going after a point guard. The Mavericks going after a point guard. Yeah, the Mavericks, they're going to be in the market for a point guard. They already said they're keeping Cooper Flag, so he's not going anywhere. He's going to be no one picking the draft, and Dallas Mavericks draft Cooper Flag, no doubt about it. Let me see who else. Like teams like Golden State, I think they're going to be active. Pretty sure they're going to be active in the all season. They're going to have to move Kuminga eventually. Yeah, James Harden ain't. Yeah, James Harden ain't going nowhere. Nah. And this contract he signs is going to line up with Kawhi Leonard's contract. It's going to line up with Kawhi Leonard's. Now the Clippers are going to be looking for the next face of the franchise in that 26 free agency class. So if anybody like curious of what y'all think the Clippers are going to do, I think the Clippers are going to wait till 2026 to try to make a big splash. They're going to run it back with Kawhi and James Harden. I think what they're going to do is they're going to fill in the holes, like the power forward position, the backup center. Me personally, I think they need to get bigger guards. Somebody said Dante Exum in the comment section. Somebody like Dante Exum be great, actually. But look, I've been thinking about this, y'all. And we might not have the money to do it, but I wonder how realistic is it if we go out there and get John Collins and Drew Holiday. I would not be surprised if Celtics. This is what I think Celtics may do. They may not do it, but I'm thinking is we got a Josh Hart and Jaylen Brown getting into it. Is it possible that the Celtics may say, you know what, we don't have a chance to win the championship next year. We're gonna get rid of some of these high contracts and get under the luxury tax because we're not gonna compete for a championship. I don't know if that happened for a fact, but I wouldn't be surprised because they're already saying they're gonna have to move a couple guys. I won't be surprised they move 3-4 of their core players. Probably keep Derrick White, keep Jaylen Brown, maybe Horford, but the other guys probably get traded. Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to get under luxury tax. They're not gonna be out there paying all these high luxury taxes and they're not even close to winning a championship. Said Jeannie Buss is going to talk with Andy Davis about what? Like Clint Capella about Puss. What is Jeannie Buss going to talk to Andy Davis about? Yeah, keep me updated on that. What did you see that at? You heard that from somewhere? Said these new CBA that effed up these teams, especially the small markets. Yeah. It was on Lakers news. Oh yeah, I gotta check that out, man. Was the Lakers trying to get Andy Davis back? I doubt that happened. Yeah, but again, I think the Clippers I don't look, bro. People gonna have their opinion about the Clippers. Look, man, they're gonna go out the results, and they're not gonna talk about the things I've been talking about. The Clippers need to address. I honestly believe, y'all, the Clippers just go out there and get bigger guards and to go along with James Harden that can defend, guys that can make shots. You go out there and get more size in your front court. I think the Clippers will be fine, bro, with a healthy Clipper team. With a healthy Clipper team, you got to get guys though that's gonna contribute, as far as like scoring. That way you won't have to depend on James Harden so much. You feel me? You know, you're gonna hear me say that a whole lot this summer. Go out there and build a team. You don't have to depend on James Harden night in, night out, because you know he's not gonna come through all the time. What up, old time? Bobby Portis. Why? Here's my question. Why? I like Bobby Portis, but why is some Milwaukee Bucks fans not high on Bobby Portis? Because I heard I can't think her name. She came on here the other night, and she a Bucks fan. She was like she don't like Bobby Portis. She wants the Bucks to get rid of Bobby Portis for what though? Jaylen Brown's this man. Jaylen Brown's a fruit bucket. Yeah, like with Houston, yeah. Shooters. Well, we ain't gonna get nobody like Chris Paul, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Hey, G Money, you want to come up, G Money? Old Town, my guy. How y'all feeling, man? Hey, yeah, they helped y'all out, Ken. They definitely helped y'all out. Y'all still ain't gonna win no championship, Ken. What up, G Money?
What's good, bro? Salute.
What up, man? What up? Man, shit, no
Dang.
big game.
Yeah, it's a big game, bro. If shit, I'm encouraged by the reports that I heard from Steph Curry. He been doing some work, getting better. But this is an
What up,
important
King?
game. If we can extend this, then I mean, we might be able to get him back for the game six. But we'll see.
Okay, what needs to happen for this series to go to game six? I just look, to me, I think the Warriors making this series harder than what it is.
Hmm. What you think they need to do? What's your opinion?
I don't know why. Did y'all see the report talking about Steve Kerr don't like how Kuminga, it was something about Kuminga was
Yeah, I
ball
seen it.
talking or something.
Yeah, he look off. They say yeah. I already been knew that. They say that he
He
looks
looked
off Steph Curry when he on the court. So he don't try to just focus on trying to get Steph Curry the ball. That's the dumbest stuff I ever heard, bro.
yeah.
Come on, bro. That's why we don't have Eric Paschal no more. He's Eric Paschal. Remember Eric Paschal, the forward out of Villanova? He said the same exact thing. He was like, I'm not passing Steph the ball. He's like, nigga, I can go get 20. He said, why would I pass up a wide open shot, nigga, to look for Steph Curry? That nigga ain't even in the league no more because of that, bro. Like, that's
Yeah,
why I be
yeah.
like,
Cause they run
salute.
the offense through Steph Curry. That's why.
Man, come on, bro. Are you trying to win or you just want Steph Curry to look good? Like everything don't have, that's why he getting injured. Like you just trying to force we lead the league in turnovers because we try to force everything to Steph Curry. He even himself make dumb turnovers. So I'm like, bro, let somebody else play basketball. That's why I say this wouldn't happen under Mark Jackson, bro. This man Steve Kerr is a straight bonehead. You got a player on your bench who can get you 30 a game, literally, and you said, I'm not even going to give you 1 minute. Does that
So,
make
so
any sense to anybody, basketball or non-basketball player, people? That don't make sense, man.
But here the thing, I'm kind of with you, bro. I've been criticizing the coaching, man. The coaching going on in the playoffs, absolute shit. To be honest, I'm not impressed with a lot of the coaching decisions I'm seeing in the playoffs. I
Right.
think Steve Kerr, this just play. I understand Kuminga. He's not great with reading defenses and all this stuff. But dude has been playing sensational. He's been playing great basketball. Last couple
Mhm.
games, he's probably been the second best player on the Warriors. And the other night, I thought he was playing better than Jimmy.
Oh, clearly.
what up, big
Shit,
bro?
man, you might need to
No,
just start. You might need to just start Kuminga with Jimmy Butler.
right. Yeah, I would. What you got to lose at this point? This is do or die game. You're probably not going to win the game anyway. So at this point, you might as well just go out on your square. Because if the when the Warriors don't win this year, Steve Kerr fired.
What
Promise,
up, big bro?
Getting fired.
promise you that
Steve Kerr not
I
getting fired.
doubt I
he getting
doubt it. Hell
fired, bro.
no. Hell no.
Hey, we've been giving him the business on our local radio stations. Everybody been giving him the business out here. Everybody who calls in, everybody, bro. I'm telling you, they we want Steve Kerr here. I promise you.
He ain't getting fired.
Oh yeah, he got to go, bro.
I'm telling you, he's not getting fired, bro. You forget about that. Steve Kerr he'll probably be gone once Steph Curry gone.
Steve Kerr turned Jimmy Butler into Draymond Green. Jimmy Butler's scared to shoot the damn ball now. Like this don't even make no sense, bro. This is all
What's up,
Steve
Sean?
Kerr.
Jimmy
Yeah,
did that to his point.
but I just don't think he getting fired.
That's Steve Kerr smoking weed.
I'm cool, bro. He
What's
got to
good,
go,
Sean?
in my opinion. That dude cannot coach. His adjustments is crazy work. I don't
Jimmy,
know if he
stop
knows what
listening.
he's doing for real, bro.
Somebody got bad.
Yo, Lizzie, What up, Sean?
Salute,
you saw
Sean.
that report. Salute to y'all. You saw that report like this morning
Hmm.
about like Steve
Oh,
Kerr like unhappy with Kuminga that he's like looking away from Steph or something.
yeah, we were just talking about that. We were just talking about that.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm like, dog,
Yeah,
Steve Kerr, dog. I'm getting sick and tired of Steve Kerr making excuses for all guys that are like, oh, he's sick, oh, he's tired. I'm like, dog, I'm tired of the excuses. Are we gonna play or
yeah.
not? That's all I want
Steph
to know.
Curry not there. We can beat this team without Steph Curry. If you're an
That's what I'm
excellent
saying.
coach, it's the next man up mentality, bro. We got players that can go get you 30. We got two players right now that can go get 25 plus every night. Jimmy Butler and Kuminga. It's no Curry right now. We just need all the other them garbage players like Podzimski, like you know what I'm saying, all them other the players like that. We need where them
I'm
players
shocked.
at? They're not
I'm
even
shocked
showing
that
up, bro.
I'm shocked that Buddy Hield is outplaying Pujamski easily.
You
And
what?
have y'all seen
Buddy
that we
Hield.
relying on Buddy Hield like he's Steph Curry? We running him off a million screen. Buddy Hield is not the answer to your problems,
He's your
bro.
spot up shooter. That's about it.
That's it. That's it. What you say,
And
Show?
it's no
He
knock
was,
on him. It's
he
just a
said what
spot
he
up
had
shooter.
said.
No, I'm surprised Buddy Hield is outplaying Potts. Like every time I see Potts to the like open shot, he's like missing it. It's like
Why he
I
don't
think
play
it's like
bigger lineups though? I'm tired of asking this. You know what, y'all? I get tired of asking the same question, bro. I just get fatigued.
I've been
You know,
tired of that shit for the
seriously,
longest
I
time.
just
I'm
get
like,
tired, bro. That's why sometimes it's hard for me to talk about stuff, bro. Cause,
Yeah.
bro, why don't Steve Kerr play bigger lineups? Why does
Yeah.
he
We've
have
been asking that for 10 plus years,
why
bro.
does he all why got a lot of these coaches have to base they rotation off of offense? whether a guy can just shoot the ball or not. Man, buckets come and go, bro. Everybody not gonna make shots every night. You know what I'm
This
saying?
is the problem with the
If you're
new
not making
NBA.
shots and you're not playing defense, you shouldn't be on the court. That's what
My problem.
Jimmy Butler gets paid the big bucks to get the buckets. Jimmy Butler, Kuminga. Man, look.
Kuzemski a hell of a player, man.
You need at least one shooter out there on the court with you. Like
Podziemski
Buddy
right now,
Hield.
dog.
That's
The
fine.
light's just too bright for him. I
You
can
said
tell. Like,
Podziemski a hell of a player. Come on,
no,
bro.
he okay,
He's
but
a hell of a
he's
player,
not who
man.
we think
He
like
plays
he
hard,
is.
but his defense is trash, and he's not a good passer. He's not a good facilitator on your team. He cannot pass for nothing. Period. He's gonna hustle, yeah, but you need more than just hustle, bro. I'm tired of the hard working. Can I get a Lou Dort? Can I get a Lou Dort on my team? I need a Lou
They got
Dort.
you
Period.
saw Lou Dort last night. He out there looking like
Right.
a game
I need
6
somebody
player
that's
in
gonna
the
go
fourth
make
quarter.
winning plays on both ends of the court. We cannot contain. How you give up ball penetration in a zone, bro? You can't. You're guarding an area. You can't guard an area and keep your man in front of you still. It's just terrible, bro.
Like I can
Like
understand
they
his
don't know what the hell
GP2.
they doing.
Look,
I can
Titus.
understand if GP2 is getting like killed off the dribble because like he's
Hey,
aging already. But dog, Podziemski, you should not be getting killed off easily.
Aaron. What you think about the game? What's your prediction on night game, Aaron?
They getting their ass at home.
Sound like a true Laker fan.
It ain't
Laker fan
complicated.
or LeBron fan?
It's simple. It's simple right now.
That's pretty much it's that simple. They getting their ass at home today.
It ain't that complicated.
Just because you said that, we gonna whoop their ass tonight.
Okay.
Excuse my French. I'm betting on the Warriors on the money line tonight.
I'm gonna laugh at
Hey,
y'all.
you saw Draymond getting fined for the 5.5.
Yeah, I saw that. I ain't
What?
know
Oh,
he
he
was
did. They fined him for that.
Yeah, they fined him for that.
Wow.
Yo, NBA, I got a question. How the hell you obviously rigged you make the lottery damn rigged like for obvious like it's damn obvious, but you find Draymond or some other players for betting.
How do you find Draymond for saying to spread 5.5 when gambling is legal? That makes no
Make it make
sense.
sense.
because they said he questioning the integrity of the game. That's what
The
he said.
NBA never had integrity in the first place. So how does it have
Show, are you
integrity?
serious? Show? Well, hold on. I got to question James Harden there. Why did James Harden only take
Correct.
8 shots then? I'm questioning the integrity of the NBA.
Yeah.
I mean, James Harden been doing that his whole career, so it's not even
I'm questioning
surprising.
Jimmy Butler integrity. He only took 7 shots the other night. But
Yeah,
the
that that
previous
that
game he
that
took
should not have.
25. Come on, man. Make it make
Like,
sense,
just take
NBA.
50, take 15 shots at least. I'll live with that. 29 shots? No, I can't do that. Like, if you're gonna lose, go out swinging.
And that ain't Steve Kerr's fault. Somebody trying to blame Steve Kerr for that shit.
I'm really disappointed in y'all, man.
Who fault is it?
It's Jimmy's fault. He's stopping himself. What the hell?
I mean, Jimmy been
Yeah.
doing that even in Miami, so
Yeah,
it's
he
not
used to
even
do that in Miami where he'd come out super passive. So I don't know what the hell Miami did to Jimmy Butler. They didn't turn that man into a vampire, bro. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
I can't stand this organization sometimes because
Go
it's
to
like
Golden State fans trying to blame Steve Kerr. That's crazy.
No, yeah, we are blaming
dogs.
Steve Curry. He
We've
is
been blaming
terrible. Have
Steve
you
Kerr
watched
for
him coach
years.
a basketball game, bro?
I know he ain't make Jimmy no damn Draymond. That's crazy.
No, Jimmy been that way in
No, he
Miami
did.
too.
No,
So
Jimmy been kind of like that. He just mad. It's just blown out. It's just he. It's more now. It's more magnified. You could just see it because Miami is not Golden State. Everything you got, Steph Curry, you got the best player, arguably in basketball in history, on your team. So everything that you do or don't do is going to be under a magnifying glass. Like, you know what I'm saying? So we just pay attention to it more. You can, even the announcers say, "Why Jimmy Butler cannot be passive on the court. He has to take over and become Jimmy Buckets. That's why we gave him the nickname Jimmy Buckets. He led 2 weak Miami Heat teams to an NBA Finals. We need that Jimmy Butler, not the Jimmy Butler that want to run a system.
Look, all we
I need you
want
to be a
Jimmy to do.
basketball player at the end of the day. We grew up getting buckets in the playgrounds and college. I need you to be turned into that dude. Forget this passing stuff. That passing stuff ain't gonna win you no ball games, bro. You got to score and play defense at the end of the day.
That's what I like about Steph. Steph's like, man, F it, man. I'm just gonna shoot that shit. I don't care if I miss.
What up, Sean? Cavaliers in trouble. Hey,
Well, they've
CB,
been in
hey,
trouble.
CB, this ain't no good year for you, CB. The Lakers got put out the first round, and your Cavaliers can go home, man. That's crazy. They already lost. I'm tripping. Yeah, they already lost.
Oh yeah, they had the crib.
Yeah. They had the crib. Both your teams. That's done.
Ooh. Hey, we might be at the crib
He need a
too, man.
wellness.
To be honest with you.
Hey, to
He
be,
need
hey,
a
see,
wellness.
to be honest with you, everybody wrong this year, man. To be honest, a
Yeah.
lot of people ain't nobody got no perfect bracket.
You know what's crazy, bro? The Indiana Pacers about to win the NBA Finals.
Nah, you can't.
I got them over. Even though the NBA want to put the Knicks in the finals, I still
Why,
like Indiana beating them.
bro? Why do y'all look? No, y'all think they can beat the Knicks?
They could. The thing about
That's
the
they
Knicks
can.
is Tibbs gonna use his bench?
What's
I got
good?
a question about that.
So y'all think they beat the Knicks?
I mean, if they're gonna beat the Knicks, it's gonna
I
be in
think
six,
Indiana
7
could beat the
games.
Knicks because they got defenders and then they're deep. They can go 6, they can go 15 people deep like OKC. Real talk.
Bro, Indiana is more deeper than OKC. Like that's just me. Like that. I thought that's like that bench Indiana has is like the best I've seen since like remember those Warriors in 2016 where we blew all those teams out.
This when Barbosa, Harrison Barnes,
Yeah, that
I'm just ready.
Indiana bench
I'm just
remind me
ready to
of
get to
that a
the
bit.
offseason, bro.
You said it been just good Indiana?
No. I'm saying the bench that
Huh?
Indiana has is the best I've seen like
Oh, the
in my
Indiana
life
is the
since
best.
the 16 Warriors. The bench wise, just the bench. I'm
Oh,
not saying they're better than the Warriors bench, but I'm just saying they're like the way they like get in the game
Bro,
and
they
start
go
scoring.
15. They can go 13 to 15 deep like OKC, bro. That's a issue. That's a problem because you're not really losing nothing when you bring your bench players in. You can get your main guys. You can get them some quality rest and still keep that lead. You know what I'm saying? And keep the
And
game manageable. And then
and
let your,
that's
you know what I'm saying, your big dogs kind of carry you through.
like that's what I'm saying. It's like dog, the Knicks is supposed to blow the Celtics away. Like should be leading by 10. And they're down by like almost like 10 points.
I'm
But the
just
So that's what I'm
Celtics are
saying.
really, really good though, even without Tatum or
No,
without
that's what I'm
Jalen
saying.
Brown,
I'm
because Jalen Brown is an all-star and he's a finals MVP. You
I,
really ain't like they can still win without Tatum, in my opinion. I don't know about winning a championship, but
I'm
they
just
can
ready.
for sure keep winning.
I'm just ready to get to the offseason, bro.
But you trying to are you trying to get LeBron some help? That ain't happening.
Nah, I ain't talking about that. I'm just ready to get to the offseason. I'm tired of this shit.
Sound like a depressed LeBron fan right there, man.
That man, hey, that man scandalous. That man sounds super hurt. Hey Aaron, what you waiting on though? What's in the off season?
It's about to be a lot of chit chatter.
It's about to be what?
I said it's gonna be a lot of chit chatter.
About what? In particular.
Anybody.
Oh, just anybody?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Especially about Giannis.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ain't nobody worried about Giannis.
What do you think Giannis is gonna hit to?
Well, they saying he looking at the Raptors and the Nets.
The Raptors.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so. The Raptors and the Nets.
Yeah.
The Raptors got
that's a pretty
a
good market.
good young team over there, but I don't know. And the
Shit,
Nets, and
it ain't up,
he looking at both LA teams too,
I mean that
it
LA.
ain't up to him.
I mean LA
and the
not
Warriors.
LA not gonna be able to get him because he said he want to go somewhere where they ain't got no taxes.
Oh, okay. Damn, that means Texas, San Antonio.
Yep, San Antonio, Dallas, um,
Mm-hmm.
Houston.
Houston. Yep. Well, I think KD going to Houston, so it might be. Oh shit! It might be Giannis and KD.
No, they're not gonna do that.
I don't know, boy. Houston's smart. They some smart ass. They some smart
So you
ass.
mean to tell me they gonna have KD and Giannis on the same team?
Shit, might as
Well,
well.
how they gonna fit into that new CBA?
Look,
They
hey,
got the assets to trade for him.
Houston.
Oh wait, yeah,
Or
I forgot about that.
Houston
Yeah.
does. They could trade their whole team for them, but that don't mean they gonna win though.
Hey,
They gonna
Houston.
lose for sure, for sure.
Hey, Houston slick. You ain't gonna know what they got up this league. And San Antonio might be the slickest team to go get Giannis.
That used to be us when we used to break through the violate the CBA, the old CBA.
San Antonio.
San Antonio might.
Yeah.
Yeah, San Antonio might get him for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine that shit? Wemby and Giannis? Damn.
I like that better than Shea and Giannis, like Show was saying.
Yo, Giannis and Wemby gonna be insane. Who gonna be able to get
Mm-hmm.
inside the paint? That's gonna be the problem.
That's dynasty.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gonna be able to get inside the paint on them two.
I was trying to extend the series.
That's gonna be crazy. Giannis with Wemby is gonna be crazy work.
They feeding off of this momentum of the crowd though, but the Knicks gonna come back and make it a game.
Jalen
Like how
Brown ain't no
Indiana
hoe,
did.
man.
You
Oh yeah.
said what?
Just like how
Jalen Brown
Indiana
ain't
did.
no hoe.
Nah, you
Yeah.
ain't. They up 14.
Yeah, but you forgot the Knicks. You forgot they came back from 20 plus down twice already. And another game they came back from 16 down when they was at home. So the Knicks ain't been in this position, so they not worried. They'll make it a game in the fourth quarter.
They been
As
stuck at
long
they been stuck at 70 for a minute.
Yeah, they have. It's just all about momentum. They'll get it back going.
Jalen Brown more consistent than Tatum, man.
And that shit ain't been helping them. They down 3-1. So
Tatum too
Because of
busy
Tatum.
jacking up
Because of
threes.
Tatum, man.
That's his problem.
Shit. I blame Tatum.
I feel you. Jalen Brown's still not a good free throw shooter, so
He played both sides of that ball, man, very, very efficiently, man.
What y'all on Lil Tay? What's up?
Hey, Showtime.
What up, bro?
Hey, what made you be a Clippers fan, bro?
Kawhi Leonard?
Kawhi Leonard. All right, so you was a Spurs fan.
I was never a Spurs fan. Kobe my favorite player, bro.
Yeah,
'Cause I know you fuck with Alabama and you mess with the Patriots. These are winners. Now Clippers, that's a losing organization. You know what I'm saying? So that's the outlier. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
that's,
Your point. What's your point?
hey, I'm just saying, bro. I don't see that many Clippers fans. You know what I mean? Honestly, bro. You know, I just an honest question. You know what I mean? What? How can you be a Clippers fan when you like winners everywhere else? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, Leonard won. He got 2 chips.
for sure, for sure. Yeah, that's why I like. All right, Kawhi makes sense. You know what I mean?
But I'm still. But here's the thing, bro. I'm still gonna support the Clippers though. You
right,
know, I
right,
know.
right.
But I can leave. I'm still gonna support the Clippers.
Uh-huh.
I like the Clippers.
Right. So it ain't just Kawhi Leonard, man. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I
You
got
was
me,
you
but
was
I'm riding with the Clippers.
for sure, for sure.
Like that is that a problem? I gotta pick a team you want me to pick. That's what
No, not for real. I go everywhere KD at. Wherever KD go, you know what I mean. That's where I'm at. So I can see you on the Kawhi team, but
everybody
you didn't like the
everybody want to pick the popular team. Right?
Clippers.
That's easy to do. Pick the popular teams, the top teams, the best teams in the popular team. It's easy to do.
I might just see what KD on hand at. That's all I'm waiting on. And see who KD gonna sign with.
Come on, Knicks.
I don't think they coming back, bro. This
That's too much time left.
they gonna run out of gas in that last quarter.
Man, KD ain't KD. Man, we keep on talking like KD is on. He can lead team to championships, man.
I
he
mean,
the final he the final piece to every puzzle, man.
KD go to Houston. I'll give him a shot.
That ain't what Golden State said.
If he go to Houston, I'll give him a shot for sure.
Golden State said, man, we gave you your only championship.
And they wanted him back though, you know.
I know that, but I'm saying they gave him his only championship.
That might be the only one he get. That might be the only one he get.
Shout out to Quinn. He said like he used to be a Faker fan. Yeah, man, he used to be a Laker fan, bro, and a Celtics fan, a Warriors fan. And it's easy, a Nuggets fan in 2025. Timberwolves. It used to be a fan of them teams.
For sure, sure. I feel you because I rocked out with Penny back in the day. You know, I rocked out with Dwight Howard and shit. You know what I mean? So I understand that. You know.
Yeah. So Giannis can't sign to the. He can sign in the Wiz, but he got to be able to want to go to Dallas or Houston. And I don't see him going to neither one. I don't think he's gonna go to neither team, Dallas or Houston.
Oh man, come on, bro.
San Antonio, on the other hand, might be able to get him.
Hey Quinn, man, look, I generally mess with the Clippers, bro. Like, that's an organization. I like the Clippers. You know, despite people say about them, I believe in Steve Ballmer. Steve Ballmer. I like the Clippers. Rebranding, all that stuff. They make it easy for you to root. Make it easy for you to root for them. The fan base, everybody stick together. You know, so it's really not that hard for me.
Everybody on Twitter making blockbuster deals and shit.
Jalen Brunson got 5 fouls. He on he on the bench, calling in time. I think he in foul trouble too. 89-76. OG. OG got blocked. Damn.
Yeah, it might be over, bro. Yep, it might be over.
91-76. And Knicks turning over. God dang.
Yeah, that might get him right there.
That was a nice block by Connect.
Yeah, that might get him.
Luke Connect got 8 points, 8 rebounds, 6 blocks. Step at 3. No good. Pritchard offensive rebound. Now the Celtics get another second chance opportunity. Brown get to the rack. Got blocked. 1 second on the shot clock. That's shot clock violation. 91-76. Man, the Knicks, man, they sleepwalking right now. I mean, it's plenty of game, look. They need to close the deal tonight. OJ and Nova get to the rack. That's an offensive foul.
Yeah, OG had a bad night, man. A real bad night for OG.
All right, so we got Peyton Pritchard get to the rack. That's a block by Mitchell Robinson. Here come the Knicks under 1 minute. The Josh Hart pass. So McBride hold the ball right here. 10 seconds on the shot clock. That's McBride driving. Pull up, shoot the midi. No good. Payton Pritchard got the rebound. All right, so Holiday in the half court. He passed. Hauser with a 3. No good. Mitchell Robinson rebound. Jaylen Brown knocked the ball out of bounds. So it's Knicks ball. 26 seconds left. 26 seconds left. Miles McBride in the half court. Guarded by Payton Pritchard. All right, so we got a 5-second difference from the shot clock, red clock. He passed the ball. Mikal Bridges, guarded by Holiday. Good defense by Holiday. Mikal Bridges lose the ball out of bounds. That's the last touch by Holiday, so we got 4 seconds on the shot clock. Still Knicks ball. OG take the ball out. Throw it in to Bridges. And Josh Hart step back, shoot a 3. That's no good. Offensive rebound. Bridges, no good. 91-76, going to the fourth quarter. The Celtics, 1 quarter away. They trying to extend the series to 6. That's a shame on the Knicks. They came out a little too comfortable, man. A little too comfortable. Everybody knows Game 5, especially on the road, is the hardest game. Man, you gotta get this one home, man. You can't play with the Celtics. Get this over. You got a whole quarter to go. Let's see how they respond. Problem is Jalen Brunson in foul trouble. He has 5 fouls. Towns has like 4 fouls. So that's the problem with that's one big issue right there. Nah, I don't think they come back from no 3-1. I give them a slim chance of coming back on the Knicks. I don't see it. You think it's possible? So y'all think they can come back on the Knicks with no Jason Tatum? You know what crazy? Pre said they was gonna come back and win today too. Pre said that. Pre said they were gonna win. Celtics gonna win Game 5. I don't know because he hate the Knicks or he was actually being realistic and logical about basketball. But Prince said they was gonna win. Big Priest. Priest said it. What up, Cam? All right, see they closed out. That boy Cam, boy, you one lucky ass boy. I still can't get over the Dallas Mavericks getting the number one pick. What up, country boy? I was just lucky, man. Just lucky.
Yeah,
That's a
the
two.
Knicks tripping, man.
Nine,
I'm,
7,
I'm
8.
trying to see. I'm trying to see OG versus Siakam, man. Trying to hurry up and see that.
Hey, Black, you staying in Dallas? You staying in Dallas now, Black? Black? Or you going to the Lakers, man? Which one is it? You staying in Dallas or you riding with the Lakers? Hey, country boy, they ain't even give the Rockets Cade Cunningham. That's you know what's crazy? James Harden leaves Houston. Houston couldn't even get the number one pick, but Dallas get the number one pick. Kawhi Leonard leaves San Antonio. It took them a while, but they gave San Antonio number one pick.
They did it for Anthony Davis, though, man, with the Pelicans.
You gonna stay a free agent, Black. So Black. So basically, you ain't gonna have no team like me or Justin. So basically, that's what you telling me. So you basically telling me you ain't gonna have no team. Yeah, I thought that was unfair. I thought NBA should have gave the Rockets Paulo or Cade Cunningham. He said when you help the Lakers, you get a number one pick. That's man, that's crazy. Hey, they ain't waste no time. They gave Dallas the number one pick with no shame. Bridges passed the ball. Jalen Brunson falls down. They call a foul. 99-77. Man, this game right here is a throwaway. The Knicks not even making it competitive. They finna challenge a defensive foul. I mean, this not even a competitive game. They wasting my time, man. I'm gonna walk them here to a competitive game. Man, game like this, you use a game like this to take a nap. So challenge unsuccessful. So Black, you gonna support Luka Doncic? I think what it is with you, Black, you behind Luka, but you don't like LeBron. So I think that's making it complicated for you. What up, old time?
What's up, show? How you doing, man?
Let's see, W, man. Ready for a exciting game, bro. I mean, this shit is weak.
Yeah. Hey, I didn't think New York would take this game. You got to give Boston credit. They the defending champs. They wasn't gonna go out like that. They gonna at least make it 6.
I'm just looking for some a good game.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I think trying to close this game out in Boston was gonna be tough, and Boston could go out there and make about 17, 18 threes any night. New York can go cold. I just think it's one of them games you got a 3-1 lead. You playing with house money right now. Tatum is out, but yeah, I expected it to be a little bit closer.
Man, I hate these niggas on YouTube, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, what happened?
Everybody just so damn childish all the time. I can't stand it, bro. You know that. You've been around me long enough, bro. I can't stand
Right.
these lying ass, disingenuous ass, mess ass, hoe ass niggas, bro. I'm sorry.
Hey, you know what I'm waiting for, man. So if we
Yeah,
lose,
look, it's needed too.
I hope we don't.
Yeah,
But
I
you know
hope
what
it's
I'm waiting for.
coming very soon too.
I ain't tripping.
It's a way of get away from this whole ass shit sometimes.
Yeah, nah, man. Hey, you know what's funny
Good
though,
Lord.
man? If people be getting in their feelings too much over some of this shit. That's why I'm like, if we lose, I ain't gonna trip too much. Nah, I'm lying. I'm a trip. I'm gonna go the fuck off on Draymond and Steve Kerr if we lose. But I get out my system. I'll be all right. But it ain't that serious though.
I be hating that. I swear, bro. I can't stand these dudes, bro.
Hey, what's up, Too Smart?
There go my brother right there. What up, my brother? Hey, too small. You ready? You ready for that playback, my boy?
Hey man, I saw that thing with Steve Kerr earlier today about
How about that?
Kaminga. This dude got such an attitude with Kaminga, man. He was glowing about Pajinski not making shots, but he do other things. And then, well, Kaminga's giving you scoring. Yeah, he need the ball in his hands. I'm like, damn, dude, cause like, really? That's it? I don't know what Steve Kerr problem is, man.
I don't know what that is about. Something about Kaminga. It just rub everybody wrong.
I don't know. Yeah, man, I don't know what it is, man. They giving him it's almost like the Jordan Poole treatment or something, man. I don't know what that's about.
Oh my god, bro.
Truth be told, though, as much as I want this to keep going, if we ain't got Steph Curry, it ain't the same, man. It ain't the same. They ass just fall apart. As much as I want them to win, man, I got a hard time believing they're gonna really pull it out unless Minnesota go cold from the 3-point line or so. We ain't got enough shooting to keep up. This dude, Pajinski, who Steve Kerr loved, man, that dude can't hit nothing right now. He's having like a historically bad shooting series. I don't know, Sha. I think this might be it tonight. I'm gonna hold out some kind of hope, but this might be it. We don't get some miracle performances from some guys.
Yeah, but well, I definitely need a break, bro. I swear, I'm trying to be on my best behavior, bro. I swear to God, bro.
Right.
I swear, bro. I be trying, bro. Trying.
Hey man, that's what them playbacks is for, dog. That's why I be like, when we get over there, I'm like, good, something different, change this shit up. And I ain't trying to bring LeBron up because LeBron ain't did nothing. But I came across some other channel. They was just talking shit about LeBron. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck he got to do with right now,
I
man?
get so
Like,
tired. Look, bro, I'm so tired of the LeBron challenge. Good and bad, whatever you saying, bro. I'm
right,
tired of hearing it. You don't. I think we've been like the last 5 years, bro. We exhausted, man. I'm exhausted.
right,
Michael Jordan, LeBron debates.
right. You saw, hey, show. So you saw that shit? I think, excuse me, Jordan is going on the NBA on NBC. I don't know what his role
Is
gonna
he
be. I
gonna be
just
an
came
answer?
across. I don't know. I didn't really check it out because it was somebody hating on LeBron. I'm like, man, this about Michael Jordan. What LeBron got to do with the NBA on
Hey,
NBC, man? So I
hey,
turned away. I don't know what.
hey, bro, why you ask me a fucking question, dog? Why you even ask me a question? If I ain't hit you back, bro, don't come on my fucking channel, dog.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Jordan got some type of role on NBA on NBC. I don't know what it's gonna be about.
Man, y'all had opportunity to talk. Y'all should have been said something. Don't send me no motherfucking money. Fuck your money, bro. Leave me the fuck alone on everything I love, bro. That's for every last one of you. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Don't send me no fucking money. Don't DM none of that shit. Don't fuck with me, bro. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. I'm dead ass serious. Take y'all little messy bitch ass over there, bro. I'm minding my business. Nigga, fuck your money, fuck your donation, fuck your opinion, fuck your brand, everything that's what you stand for. Everybody got a lot to say. I start pulling you bitch ass nigga skirts. Now y'all want to play victim. Man, fuck y'all dudes, bro. Keep y'all ass over there, bro. Don't bother me.
Old bitch made, homemade ass niggas.
Nigga, fuck your super chat. I ain't reading shit.
What the fuck? I don't even know what this is about. You had my name in your mouth. What the hell is that about?
Nigga, fuck you. I don't care nothing about you. Bye. Why you over here? Go back over there. Doing what y'all been doing. Man, hey, y'all, get that perspective of Brooklyn dude. Get his bitch ass about my chat. Block his ass. Get him out of here. He want to be a hoe today. He want my attention. I already told a nigga. If a nigga don't want to talk to you over time, then what? You gonna keep texting a nigga? Get the nigga up out of my chat. Get that whole ass nigga up out of here. You got a ranch block his ass. Get him out of here. I ain't got nothing else to say, you whole ass niggas. You niggas pussy.
Damn. I
Name in your mouth, nigga. You a broke bum. Nigga, fuck you in your brain, nigga. I'm not kidding about you bum ass niggas. Nigga, I made you niggas irrelevant, man. I'ma kill you niggas off too. Come over here trying to get no attention. You go make content, bum bitch. What up, Zay? I ain't in the mood. I'm just not in the mood, bro. I'm not in the mood, bro. Just leave me alone, dog. I'm not in the mood. When I tell you, leave me alone, don't keep fucking with me, bro. Just move on, bro. It's cool. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Learn how to do that. Stop being a bitch. Niggas be clout chasing, niggas be wanting attention, cause they shit dry. I ain't got nothing going on.
Yeah, this bitch ass just got what he want
What
though.
else to you? Oh, weak ass, ugly ass, hating ass niggas, man. Y'all niggas bitches. Don't fuck with you, weak ass niggas. Y'all older than me acting like girls, man. Go on somewhere, bro. Don't say nothing else to me in life. That's for real, bro. And Bronson either fouled out. It's over with.
yeah, it's a wrap. Hey, you think Boston can come back 3-1?
Nah, they gonna lose next game. I'm pretty sure they will.
Yeah.
You think going to 7? Ain't no way. Man, my bad, y'all. Look, ain't nothing going on. Ain't nothing going on. I promise you that. Ain't nothing relevant going on. We just, my bad, y'all. If I reacted like that, I'm just ain't in the mood for real. I'm just not in the mood, bro. Not in the mood.
You gotta address bitch ass when it's there. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just not in the mood, bro. I swear. Right. Man, these boys be starving out here, bro. Like, we trying to be somebody, trying to fit in, and think you were important. Like, bro, you not that, bro. Just leave me alone. I ain't bothering y'all. You I don't talk to niggas for free.
Hey, Mike, your bum ass is a hater, man. It's all good though. Your bum ass. Hey, you been high, Mike. All the ass whoopers in the first round. We ain't seen you in a minute, Mike. What's up? Hey, you see he bring his raggedy ass around now in game five. I ain't seen Mike in a minute. Shut your bum ass up, Mike.
What up, Rasheem? What up, home?
Yeah, I know you
Yeah,
on
we got
CWE. What's up?
I'm mad. I'm mad Knicks can win the game, bro. I'm mad at this shit. They messed us. They messed me up, bro. Look at Carl in the town. 12.8 rebounds. Come on, bro.
you said he was gonna have a game like this, man.
What up, MVP? Yeah, these boy dead. All time, what you was saying though, bro? I ain't even
Shit,
cut you off, bro.
nah, you good, man. I forget shit. I was laughing at you going off, man. I was just talking about if Boston win this game, do you think they could pull it out? I don't know, man. Like, I think the Knicks should
Bro,
win
if we
it, but I
go to
can see
game seven,
Boston getting hot. Yeah, I think Boston can get hot.
man, they go to game seven, bro. Like, come on, bro.
That'll be some bullshit.
Nick, come on, Nick. Don't play like that. Towns can't even. This one I don't understand him. Big as he is, he gets locked up sometimes by guards and shit.
Right.
I don't understand that about him. What else, Shil?
He play like a bitch, man. That's why they wanted Julius Randle.
Speaking of Julius, man, Julius been kicking our ass, man. He been having his way with Draymond. Draymond been getting worked. As good as
Exactly.
Anthony Edwards, yeah, as good as Anthony Edwards has been the last couple games, really, Randall been the big difference for them this series. Randall just, he been going off, getting 20-point triple doubles. I mean, he's just unstoppable.
He been the most consistent in the playoffs for them.
Right. Yeah, that's true because Ant wasn't always on point against the Lakers. Yeah. Had some good games, but he wasn't, I don't think he was dominant the whole series.
Julius been showing up every game. He want that ring, man.
Yeah.
What up, Bless, man? What's good? Bro, Ninja cannot get it done, man. They didn't piss me off for the day.
Who the Knicks?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Celtics put belt to ass right now, man.
I got a funny feeling this might go 7 though, man. I
You
think he
think you
could
gonna
go
go to
7.
six? Bro, I hope now, bro.
He could go. Hey, show man, you got to look at it like this. I know Tatum ain't playing the rest of the way. I feel sorry for him too. That remind me of Clay time about a couple years Tatum is right now. Um, Boston has had big leads in the series, and New York just came back. So it's not like Boston hasn't had control of several parts of the game in this series. They just, I mean, New York just showed a lot of grit coming back, but Boston can
Boston
get
keeps
hot from the
shooting
three.
themselves out. They keep shooting themselves
Right.
out. So that's how they lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stephen A. and Spike Lee go. They fuck around kill themselves if the Knicks give this whole series. Knicks give this series up,
Serious, man.
man. Man, Stephen A.
Serious.
go fuck. He gonna take a week off.
And he gonna be covering that Diddy trial if they blow this lead, man. He ain't gonna talk about no fucking
Who?
basketball.
What happened? What you said?
Talking about Stephen A. If the Knicks
Oh.
blow this lead, he gonna talk about the Diddy trial. You ain't gonna hear nothing about no basketball, man.
Yeah.
Spike Lee might have a heart attack right on the court, man.
Right, man. That's gonna be some cold shit if that
Man, I see it happening if they ass fumble the
happens.
bag. He can't take this shit no more, man.
What up, show?
What up, see?
What up? What up?
Shalom.
Oh shit.
Shalom, broski.
Chilling, chilling. What up, old time?
Well, hey, what's up, big dog? What's up, see you?
Chilling, chilling, man. Ready for this game?
Boy,
Yeah.
I gotta give you credit, see. You told me some long time ago, bro.
What's that?
A lot of these dudes wanna just talk to us, bro. Dude be some of these dudes just be so bro, boy, they sit down
Yeah.
with shit.
Yeah. And these boys something else on the YouTube, boy.
They
Man,
fanned out
what's
for real.
going down?
You clown. I'm ready to go to play back, man.
Oh yeah, man. Everybody been waiting for that. I know Oaktown ready for that.
Shit. Hey, see you, man. I thought about what you were saying. I got to stop myself, man. We got to hurry up because I already got new shit I want to play. I got to go to my old playlist though. Do what you said. Just go on to play them old hits that was working.
Right.
Motherfucker.
Hey, just to secure the first round. That's it. Once we get
Right.
past the first round, then you can do your thing.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Happen effortlessly. That's the way it
That's what
was.
happened when Spike Lee. Yeah. Stephen A. there too?
Man, y'all can't blame Spike. They won when Spike was in the building. Y'all gonna blame Spike.
Hey, Mike, you funny as hell. We're talking about playing the Bee Gees. Hey, the Bee Gees got some songs, man. I actually didn't
I don't
play the
know why
Bee
you
Gees.
what you talking
Somebody
about
else
the
did.
Bee Gees is a monster. I was the first person to play. The Bee Gees cold, boy.
Right, I think you played the Bee Gees. Hey, Mike don't know
Yeah.
music. See, hell, you
Man,
know
the
Mike
Bee
don't know music.
Gees, man, they better than a whole bunch of people. Shoot, man.
Right. If Mike ain't using Chat GPT or the NBA All-Star game, he don't know
Bro,
no damn music, man.
Yeah.
hey, don't help him out. We all know he built his playlist off TV shows and All Star breaks, man. Chat GPT, don't help him out, cause Aaron want that rematch. So I think that was against Aaron, right? No,
Man,
no.
hey, so let's just throw this out there. We got the stats, so no funny business. No funny business. We can't sniff you out.
Ain't no lottery numbers.
Say what, show?
He said,
Boy, you stupid, show. You crazy. Boy.
Oh man, boy, you my brother for real, boy.
I'm just letting them know, show, just in case they try something strange. You
So
know what I'm saying?
you
We
just as
can't
bad as
put
me,
two.
boy.
We can't put 2 and 2 together on you. Trust
Hey man, ain't no ain't no ain't no 3-4 counts getting created in one night, huh?
you giving them credit, man. You talking about 8+. You take it easy.
This man funny, bro. Hey, see what you had said? You said it was dang, I can't remember.
What's that?
You said
It took off like Bitcoin, huh?
yeah, Bitcoin.
That mother shot straight to the moon, man. We ain't never had nothing like that. Shot straight to the moon. Hey, show, we ain't had nothing like that before or since. You know what I'm saying? So magically, when the old boy time, this is out of the clear blue sky, right? Come on, man. Hey, we ain't never seen them people. Hey, show, we ain't never seen them people before nor
Yeah.
after that, bro.
And then,
Not one account that was created. We ain't seen them folks before nor after that night, dog.
man, you funny, bro.
Now, out of respect, I kept it under wraps for you. You know, you told me you got it. I said, okay, show. I want you to see what's going on. They don't know we can see all that though, show. They thought,
Hey, see, they don't know we got the analytics.
nah, they didn't know that, bro. They didn't know that at all.
Thought they had a friend, huh?
Man, I'm shot up so fast, show. I
Like
said,
Bitcoin.
I said, I said, well, God, I'll be. I said, man, we ain't never had no.
Hey, Max, stop participating, huh?
Yeah, that's why I rock with who that God's child and what's my boy?
Yeah.
I know it all. They saw the same. Like, hold on, wait a minute, man. Hey, hey, Oaktown,
Yeah, what's
bro.
up?
Oaktown, how they vote and run out the chat every time? I said, show, what is
Man,
this going on, bro?
yeah, man. You know what? I wasn't even there that day. I think I left early when all that went down. So when y'all was talking all that, I didn't know
Man, I
what y'all
sure
was talking
needed you
about.
that night, boy.
Because yeah, I be keeping up, but I didn't know they had analytics and all that type of stuff. I mean, for me, it's just a fun contest. I didn't
Right.
think nothing
Hey,
of it
hey,
other than
oh,
that.
that's what it was all about. That's why I don't understand why they did that. You know, I don't understand. We would have a good
Mhm.
time. It
Right.
wasn't that serious to
Multiple
me.
accounts. But shit, if that's the case, I could have called my mama, my cousins, and a
Right.
whole bunch of people.
Yeah, we could have been doing that. That nigga hey, something wrong with show, old time.
Hey, bro, cuz, man. Hey, bro, you just made my day, boy. I forget, man, you just as bad as me, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
What's that?
Now, you're really worse than me, bro. See, he
Nah,
ain't gonna
man.
spare you, bro. I'm telling you. He ain't gonna spare, yeah, he ain't gonna spare you,
Like
bro.
old time say, man, we just try to have a good time, right, old time?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
I gotta win this one though. I gotta win this one though. See here, so I'm
Nah,
tired of losing
you
that
yeah,
got
oh,
first
you be
second round.
sparing them boys at the wrong
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Hey, you know what's funny, man? I just don't like playing. I don't know. I just like listening to good music. I be trying to jam, man. People be
Yeah,
picking
you
some of
always
the
got
top.
great lists, but you just gotta
Right,
get past that first little wave, man. Well, like I say, once you
right,
get past that first wave, you can start you can start really showing your bag then.
right.
Once you get past that
too
first
small than
wave.
that. He said he locked in, he ready.
Now, but Oaktown always come with it. It's just that
Yeah,
sometimes his battles be close, and then he'll choose one song that I'm like, Oaktown, that could have waited. I remember
right,
telling him
right.
that. I remember telling him that a few times. I'm like,
Yeah,
you could have
Yeah,
waited on that one, Oaktown.
yeah, they could have waited. Yeah, it was a couple
yeah.
songs like that.
Yeah, well, I mean, shit, man. Hey, I didn't expect Know It All to. I mean, he went and got like three of the top 10 hits of the
But
damn
Oaktown,
night.
I know it all is he liked it though. He one of them guys
Yeah,
that you got to prepare for, bro.
right.
You can't just go at him with anything now.
Yeah. What you say, Mike? Using that diamond chat GP? What the hell is that diamond chat? I ain't never heard of that.
That Chat GPT. Yeah.
Oh, it's just a
Saying it
chat.
like,
Okay.
you can that basically like if you what is it called? GPT, you pretty much ask it like any kind of question, they'll give you the right answer.
You
Oh,
don't know about it
okay.
all. I know it all because because you don't need that. Only people that
Right.
need
Yeah.
it.
It's
Oh
him.
man.
Yeah.
Right.
What up, Mo? What
Well,
up,
since you
Mojo?
don't use it, you ain't got no use for it.
Right. All right, Mike. Thanks for the tip, man. You just told on yourself.
Oh, they been telling on themselves. You thought they been doing that. That's why the old boy sniffed them out. I just let folks
Right.
talk, man. You know my style. I let these niggas talk, man,
For real,
and they gonna
man.
Right.
tell me everything. They gonna tell me what
There
they
you
look,
go.
Right.
Exactly.
what's
That's
on
all
their
you
little
gotta do.
heart. They gonna tell me what's on
Right.
their heart. Trust me.
Every time.
Right. Hey, Mike. I
Talk to
said diamond. I never heard of that diamond you talking about. I ain't say I didn't hear no chat
What
GPT. I
that boy
said
too
diamond.
smart that show.
He was in the chat. He said he ready too.
Yeah.
This one gonna be legendary now. The next season, this gonna be
Yeah,
legendary.
yeah. I think everybody coming with it. Are we starting over? We got the list or what?
Nah, we got a list.
Okay, cool.
Smoke a lot. Yeah, we already worked on the other day.
Okay, cool,
He
Oh,
cool.
gave me the
cool.
updated list. I gotta give him one more list so he can put that in. Put all the other songs on that.
Yeah, I remember you said Smoke was over there. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember you
I
said.
already got him working on it. So, and we about to start. I'm gonna send y'all the ones I already took. So,
Right.
I know these boys gonna be struggling, man. I'm pretty much ready. What's up, bud? You want somebody to kiss?
what old time? What we doing? Old time?
Floppers?
We games.
You talking about
Y'all
the game or playback? You talking about tonight, man? I told you. Hey, look, man. Two things I'm concerned about: the lack of consistent shooting from the others. If we can get Buddy Hill freed up, that'll help. Uh, I don't think Curry gonna play Kaminga as many minutes, man. The dude had a great game in Game 3, and somehow he ended up playing less minutes in Game 4, which is more of a must-win in Game 3. I don't know, man. Whatever happened, happened. I don't believe in some of the stuff I see them doing, man. So we need Minnesota to drop off from three like they did in Game 1. We got to get hot. We got to have a lot of stuff going our way because people need to see. And Steph Curry makes so many of these shots easy for everybody, man. But I mean, like, hey, C Hill, man, how hard is it to make a wide open shot when you got them all game long? You can't give me 2 out of 6? A wide open shot as a professional? Like, come on, man.
all right. You ready to jump it off?
All right, I catch you at halftime, man.
All right. All right. This monitor is not catching up. All right. So Warriors want to jump ball. All right. So we got Draymond Green guarded by Julius Randle. He passed the ball. Jimmy Butler off the screen. It's Butler slowing it down. Pass to Draymond. Swing it. Buddy Hill with a three. That's no good. Rebound, Minnesota. I'm out to a rough start right now. God dang. It's Rudy Gobert with the finish. He scored. We got a 2-0 start. Brzezinski passed the ball. Tracy Jackson Davis. Dribble handoff. Jimmy Butler. Put the ball on the floor. Pump fake. Pass Brzezinski with a three. Cash money. Big shot. All right, there we go. All right, so we got Ant-Man with the ball right here. 10:45 mark. Guarded by Buddy Hill. Ant-Man crossed the half court line. He passed it around. Ant-Man get it right back. Driving. He passed it back out to Roundel. Roundel with a three. Cash money. We got a 5-3 game. 2-point lead for Minnesota. We got Brzezinski in the half court. He passed the ball. Tracy Jackson Davis. Brzezinski off the screen. Driving. Gets blocked by Ant-Man. Roundel with the ball. He driving. Roundel lose the ball. Draymond stole it. Brzezinski with the steal. He passed Jimmy Butler. And Jimmy in the half court. Guarded by Jaden McDaniels. He passed the ball to Brzezinski. Tracy Jackson Davis to Brzezinski. Got rained on him. Brzezinski goes up the layup. No good. Jackson Davis with the tip in. We tied at 5. Let's go. We got Mike Conley in the half court. It's Conley off the screen. And we got a foul right here on Brzezinski. Foul on Brzezinski right here. All right, 9:38 mark. It's going to be a side up. Mike Conley take the ball out. He throw it in to Rudy Gobert. Gobert dribble hand off. Ant-Man gets doubled. He passes to Conley. Conley pull up, shoot a 3. Cash money. 8-5. Big shot by Conley. Draymond bounce pass to Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler pass it. Buddy Hield put the ball on the floor. Step back, shoot the meaty. Cash money. We got an 8-7 game. Minnesota up 1. We right at the 9-minute mark. Mike Conley pass to Randall. Conley get it right back off the screen. He passed right back to Randall. Pump. He put the ball on the floor. Got past Draymond Green. Come on, bro. All right, let's see what Randall do. Randall drive, gets to the rack, gets blocked. Tracy Jackson Jr. with the ball. He passed Brzezinski. Bounce pass. Tracy Jackson Jr. Buddy Hield pull up, shoot the midi. That's no good. Jackson Jr. with the rebound. Why I keep saying Jack? Never mind, bro. Jackson Davis. Damn, I'm messing up the nigga name. Messing up the man names. Mike Conley with a 3. No good. Draymond Green with the rebound. He passed the ball to Jimmy Butler. And Jimmy in the half court off the screen. Jimmy Butler pull up, shoot the midi. No good. Rebound. Ball go out of bounds. It's Minnesota ball. We got a 10-7 Minnesota start. It's Roundel. Roundel had banked it in right though. Yeah, so it's a 10-7 game. Under 8 minutes. It looks like a block right there. It's a block. Good block right there. Ball go out of bounds. Is Chris Finch finna challenge it? Looks like Chris Finch finna challenge it. Yeah, the referee finna take a look at this. This may have went out on Buddy Hield. Let's see. Oh, that's not a block. That's a deflection. Boom cat. That's a deflection right there. Look like a man went out on Buddy Hield. Time out on the court, 10-7. Minnesota up 3. What up, Justin Time? Tired. I'm tired, man. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't had no sleep. I'm gonna be always 100 with y'all, boy. I'm not having no sleep. When I don't get no sleep, I'm not. I'm in a bad mood. But we gonna call this game. We gonna get through it. All right, we getting right back to the grind. So a successful challenge. We got Mike Conley in the half court. He passed the ball. Anthony Edwards. Warriors in the zone. Conley out the screen. Pass Ant-Man. Mike Conley get it right back. He swinging around him. Roundel with a three. That's no good. Draymond with the rebound. He pushing the rock. Slowing it down. Draymond top of the key. He swinging. Kuminga with the ball. Pass the ball to Buddy Hield. Under 10 seconds. Buddy Hield spinning. Goes up the floater. He missed the layup right there. Good defense by Minnesota. It's Jaden McDaniels. Got Brzezinski on him. He driving. Get to the rack. Man, bro. You got to be kidding me, man. Come on. All right, so Jaden McDaniels driving to the rack. He makes the layup right though. We got a 12-7 game, under 7 minutes. There's Draymond Green driving on the other end. He banks it in. We got a 12-9 game. 3-point Minnesota Timberwolves lead. It's a 3-pointer by Anthony Edwards. 15-9. What up, Billy? God. Brzezinski in the half court. He passed the ball to Draymond. Dribble hand out. Brzezinski driving. Get to the rack. He swing to Jimmy Butler. Butler draws the foul. Is that 3 free throws? All right, man. Y'all bear with me, man. I got too much going on. All right, I should be straight right now. I should be with no interruptions. It's Jimmy Butler at the free throw line. 15-10. They got 3 free throws. I think it's 2, so I think he gave him 2. All right, so it's a 15-11 game. So we're approaching the 6-minute mark. Anthony Edwards guarded by Buddy Hield. He driving. Pump fake. Passes out to Randle. Randle guarded by Draymond. Dribbling hand off. Nas Reed. Put the ball on the floor. Driving. Draws a foul. Foul on Kuminga. We got free throws. We got free throws for Nas Reed. 15-11. Nas Reed at the free throw line. 6:01 mark. He made the first free throw. 16-11. $17-11. He makes both free throws. It's Bazinski, guarded by Demchizo. Draymond pass to GP. GP with the ball. He passed Kuminga. He swing the ball. Bazinski driving. Goes up the floater. No good. Offensive rebound. Pass Draymond. He's swinging the Buddy Hill. Hill right back to Draymond. He passed Bazinski with a three. Cash money. We got a 17-14 game. Big shot by Brzezinski. And we got a travel on Julius Randle. Travel on Julius Randle. 17-14. 3-point game. Jonathan Kuminga off the screen. He gets downhill. Get to the rack. Ant-Man with the block. Here comes Ant-Man. Nice block by Ant-Man. He passed the ball to Randle. Randle got a mismatch. Got Bazinski on him. He's swinging to Nas Reed. Driving. Reed throws a lob to Jaden McDaniels. It's a 19-14 game. Minnesota up 5. Minnesota up 5 right here. Draymond. Guarded by Nas Reed. Dribble hand out. Kuminga. Kuminga with the ball. Going baseline. Bounce pass. Ball gets stolen. Devin Chizo saved for going out of bounds. Here comes Jaden McDaniels. He tosses the Ant-Man. Gets right back to McDaniels. Pump fake. Jumper. No good. Rebound. Jonathan Kuminga. Bounce pass to Buddy Hill. Bounce pass Draymond. Nice pass to Kuminga cutting to the rack. He gets the easy dunk. 19-16. As Jaden McDaniels gets stripped by Buddy Hill. Jaden McDaniels falls down, grabs the ball. And Buddy Hill trying to get his hands on it. They call a foul. They call a foul on Buddy Hill. Nas Reed with the ball. Guarded by Kuminga. Nas Reed posting up. Goes up the floater. He scores. 21-16. That's Kuminga in the half court. He driving to the rack. Nice finish. 21-18. Under 4 minutes. It's Devin Chisel out the screen. Bounce pass. Rudy Gobert. He scores right there. 23-18. It's Bazinski in the half court. Driving. Pass to GP. And Santos with the ball. Pass to Draymond. He passed Kuminga wide open. Cash money. Big time 3-pointer by Kuminga. It's a 2-point game. 23-21. Alexander Walker in the half court. He passed Nas Reed. Nas Reed with the ball. Posting up Kuminga. Possession come over with the help on defense. Minnesota moving the ball. Ant-Man swing it. Alexander Walker. Devin Chisel to Nas Reed. Reed in the corner. No good. And we got a loose ball foul. That's on Santos. That's on Santos. All right, 3:11 left in the first quarter. It's Ant-Man with the ball. He passed Nas Reed. Then Chisel with a 3. No good. Looney with the rebound. It's Bazinski pushing the rock up the court. Pass to Looney. Bazinski off the screen. He driving. Pass the ball back out. Kuminga bounce past Santos. Swing it. Jimmy Butler in the corner. Pass to Looney. He swing the ball to Kuminga. Kuminga passing. Santos with a 3. No good. Nas Reed with the rebound. Ant-Man in the half court. They double Ant-Man. Then with Chizzo, throw it in the paint. Gobert, pump fake, goes up with drops the helmet. 25-21. Minnesota up 4. Steve Kerr called timeout. Timeout, Steve Kerr. I bet y'all, hey man, y'all need to stop disrespecting Rudy Gobert. He been kicking everybody's ass this year. Y'all said Randall was trash. He wasn't gonna do nothing. He cooking. Steve Kerr got to play Kuminga 35 minutes. Just play him 35 minutes. I'm surprised he ain't played Moody. It's not Moody. He haven't been playing with confidence though. Yeah, Moody have not been able to make that shot. I mean, he played good at the end of the season, but I just be feel like Steve Kerr. I ain't trying to blame everything on him, but you can kill a player confidence. You keep yanking them out the rotation every 5 games. What up, Mike Miller? Damn. If I'm coming, I'm not passing. That's gonna get him benched though. Yeah, Jimmy Butler. Butler only got one shot attempt. Yeah. Jimmy Butler, he play like he trying to protect his field goal percentage. I know I'm not the only one that be thinking like that, right? I sometimes feel like he go out there just protect his. He be trying to protect his field goal percentage. Like he trying to play perfect. He trying to play like it's like he trying to I don't know, like he be playing for stats or something, man. I don't know what's that about. All right, so we got Jimmy Butler. He passed the ball to Santos. Jimmy Butler get it right back. So we got Buddy Hield. He swing Kuminga. Shot clock wanted down. Pulls up, shoot the midi. That's an air ball that time. Gobert with the rebound. He passed it down Chizzo. Under 2 minutes. Nas Reed with the ball. He passed. Then when Chizzo throw a lob pass, Rudy Gobert. We got a 27-21 game. Rudy Gobert killing the Warriors. Rudy Gobert killing the Warriors right now. As Kuminga get to the rack. Nice finish. There you go. We got a 27-23 game. Jonathan Kuminga has been the best player on the Warriors in the first quarter. 9 points for Kuminga. 4 out of 6 from the field. Alexander Walker. He passed the ball. Anthony Edwards. Step back, shoot a 3. Short. Rebound Looney. Here comes Jimmy Butler. He pump fake. Pass the ball. Kuminga passed right back to Jimmy. And then when Chizzo knocked the ball out of bounds, that said last touch by Jimmy Butler. I can't call it. I can't call that one. It's Dante DiVincenzo on the other end. He makes a 3. 30-23. 45-second look. Buddy Hield off the screen. Ball gets stolen by Anthony Edwards. He drives, gets to the rack. Ant-Man missed the layup. Good contest by Buddy Hield at the rim. We under 30 seconds. Santos driving. Pump fake at the rim. He passed it out. Buddy Hield, top of the key. No good. Rebound. Nas Reed. Under 20 seconds. Ant-Man guarded by Kuminga. Under 10 seconds. Ant-Man. One-on-one with Santos. Ant-Man. Pass it. Kuminga with the steal. That'll do it for the first quarter. 30-23. In the first quarter. Man, the only one showing up right now is Kuminga. That's why I say you need to start Kuminga. Why you didn't start Kuminga? He the only one playing good. Come on, Jimmy Butler. They need Jimmy Butler to get him 30 plus. Man, unload the clip, Jimmy. Come on, man. I ain't gonna lie though, the Warriors should have kept Dante DiVincenzo. I already have Dante DiVincenzo than Brzezinski or Buddy Hield. He said, "But the Butler won't do it. The Butler won't do it, dude." My boy just said the Butler won't do it. Yeah, that's why I can't call that one because Jimmy it looked like to me Dante DiVincenzo the last one to touch it. We got Alexander Walker bring the ball up. He passed James McDaniels. Alexander Walker to Dante DiVincenzo. He pushed the ball past Alexander Walker with a three. No good. Rebound, Jimmy Butler. We got Jimmy in the half court. Got Nas Reed on him. He driving. Draws a foul. Scores. Count it. And one. Jimmy Butler. Gotta be more aggressive, man. You the offense, Jimmy. Jimmy Butler makes it a 4-point game. We got Alexander Walker. He passed Jaden McDaniels. Swing it to Nas Reed. Roundel with the ball. Pass Alexander Walker. He driving. Throw the pass. He was trying to pass Jaden McDaniels. Jimmy Butler with the steal. Buddy Hield with a three. No good. Jimmy Butler, offensive rebound. Jimmy Butler, pass it. Quentin Post with a three. That's no good. Rebound, Spencer. And they call a loose ball foul on the Warriors. Loose ball foul on the Warriors. That's what it is, Cho, boy. I think that's what it is. Elder was telling me that game 4, it was like Jimmy Butler, he just can't get his stuff off against Jaden McDaniels. It's Nas Reed, nice post move, scores on Draymond. We got a 32-26 game. As Draymond pushed the ball up the court, he passed it. Spencer dribble hand off. He passed the ball. DiVincenzo with the steal. He drives, gets to the rack with the dunk. We got a 34-26 game. 8-point lead for Minnesota. Spencer in the paint. Goes up, scores. And Spencer makes it a 34-28 game. Alexander Walker passed the ball to Randle. It's Julius Randle with the ball. He's swinging to Nas Reed. Dribble hand out. Alexander Walker. Reset the pick. Alexander Walker get downhill. Miss. Nas Reed, offensive rebound. Got 3 defenders on him. He threw the ball away to Buddy Hield. Here comes the Warriors. They got to stop. Spencer off the screen. Behind the back. Oh, bad pass. Bad pass. And the Warriors fortunate right here. As the ball go out of bounds, last touch by Nas Reed. That's a bad pass. All right, under 10 minutes. Spencer take the ball out. Throw it in to Jimmy Butler. It's Jimmy facing up. Alexander Walker. He put it on the floor. Spinning. Pump fake. Passes Spencer with a 3. That's in and out. DiVincenzo with the rebound. He hands it out to Alexander Walker. Julius Randle with the ball. Guarded by Buddy Hield. Randle facing up. Randle driving. Push off. Goes up the layup. He scores. 36-28. It's Spencer in the half court. He passed the ball to Jimmy Butler. Butler going baseline. Draws the foul. We're going to the free throw line. We got free throws. Jimmy Butler. 36-29. Make the first free throw. It's Kuminga going to the bench. Come on, Warriors. Let's get this to a game 6. So you get Steph Curry back on the court. As Julius Randle averaging 23.8. That's basically 24 points on 48% shooting. So 24 points on 48% shooting. All his numbers up from the regular season. Jimmy missed the second free throw. 36-29. The Warriors in the zone. Alexander Walker put the ball on the floor. Go up with the floater. He scores. 38-29. As we got Spencer in the half court. He passed the ball to Draymond. He's swinging to Buddy Hield. It's Quentin Post, guarded by Nas Reed. Quentin Post hold the ball. One dribble, pass, Buddy Hield with the miss. He got fouled. That was a nice cut by Buddy Hield. Great pass by Quentin Post. That was a nice pass by Post. Free throws for Buddy Hield. He made the first one. 38-30. Second free throw. He makes both free throws. We got a 38-31 game. 7-point lead for the Minnesota. Alexander Walker in the half court. Randall set the pick. Alexander Walker thought about shooting. He passed to Randall. He swing Dante DiVincenzo. Randall get the ball right back. He swinging a read at the top of the key. No good. Rebound. Draymond Green. He's passed the ball to Brzezinski. Swinging to Buddy Hield. Driving. Pass it back out. And he threw the ball right away to Jaden McDaniels. McDaniels turned it over. Warriors get it right back. It's Brzezinski trying to pass to Jimmy Butler. Got deflected out of bounds by Dante. It's still Warriors ball. 7-point game. As Jonathan Kuminga checks back in the game for Quentin Post. It's Jimmy Butler, the inbounder. Oh, he could have passed right there to Brzezinski. It's Draymond Green. Nice pass, Jimmy. Swing it. Kuminga. Air ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mike Conley. However, so the Warriors get the possession right back. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Man, that was a sloppy sequence for both teams. God, dog. All right, so Ant-Man matched up with Kuminga. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Warriors ball. Jimmy Butler take the ball out. Throw it in to Draymond. He swing it. His buddy pass. Brzezinski driving. Pass it out. Kuminga. Brzezinski get it right back. Put the ball on the floor. Step back. Pump fake. Draws a foul. We got free throws. We got free throws. Brzezinski played horrible last game. Just 11 points. 3 out of 14. Brzezinski made the first free throw. 38-32. Second free throw. He missed. What is this, a lane violation? So it's a lane violation on Brzezinski, so they took away the second free throw attempt, which he wasn't going to make anyway. As we got Ant-Man pass the ball to Conley. Warriors in the zone. Minnesota moving the ball on the perimeter. It's Conley. Nas Reed set the pick. Mike Conley pass to Reed. He driving. Pass the ball back out. Jaden McDaniels. He's swinging to Randall. Randall missed the three. The ball bounces right to Mike Conley. Randall get it right back. That's short. Buddy Hield with the read. Draymond with the ball. He passed Kuminga. Kuminga in the half court. Driving. Pass the ball. Brzezinski. Jimmy Butler. Jummer. Cash Money. There you go. 38-34. It's a 4-point game. Anthony Edwards with the ball. Warriors in the zone. Ant-Man with a three. Cash Money. God. 41-38. 41-34. 41-34. It's Draymond Green driving. He passed it. Brzezinski wide open. That's no good. Oh, Draymond Green tips it in. I don't know how he made that. 41-36. It's Mike Conley pass. Jaden McDaniels. Under 10 seconds, round the right back to Jaden McDaniels. Driving. Turnaround jumper. No good. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. He bring the ball up. He passed. Buddy Hield driving. He swinging. Brzezinski. Extra pass Kuminga. Pass right back to Brzezinski. Driving. He passed. Kuminga. Put the ball on the floor. Fadeaway jumper. That's no good. And Brzezinski ain't got no confidence. Brzezinski pass up on a wide open three-pointer. He don't have no confidence. It's Buddy Hield strip. Julius Randle. Buddy Hield with the easy layup. 41-38. Minnesota called timeout. Brzezinski ain't playing with no confidence. He don't have no confidence right now. How do you pass up on a wide open three-pointer, man? What? I got a question. Why do Steve Kerr ride with Brzezinski no matter what? Like, why do he get the benefit of doubt? Why do he get like so much grace? Like, whether he play good or bad, he get 34, 35 minutes automatic. Why? You know what I'll do? I'll probably put Jimmy Butler at the point guard. I'll put Jimmy Butler at the point. I'm finna put Moody. Somebody else got to get in the game over Brzezinski. You got to try different lineups, man. And you got to try something new at this point. You're not going to bench him? Why not? It's kind of remind me of what Tyronn Lue do with Norman Powell. That boy love Norman Powell. Norman Powell and Marcus Morris. That boy he'll live and die with them guys starting getting 40 minutes. He called Paul's a connector. He has a feel for the that man ain't say that. Nah, ain't no way he said that. He called him a connector. Brzezinski getting played. I'm not even saying he trash. I'm just saying when he's not playing good. If he's not shooting the ball, what else do he bring to the basketball court? He do provide spacing. I give you that. He do provide spacing. I get that, but I get it. But man, it's frustrating though when he ain't making his open shots. It's Mike Conley driving. He passed the ball to Randle. He gets to the rack. Randle with the finish. Grown man finish right there by Julius Randle. We got a 43-38 game. And Jimmy Butler, guarded by Mike Conley. Jimmy facing up, put the ball on the floor. Pass to Santos, 3. No good. Looney offensive rebound. Pass Kuminga. Oh, my goodness. Kuminga. What monster dunk by Kuminga. 43-40. 11 points by Jonathan Kuminga. Mike Conley off the screen. He gets to the rack. He scores. 45-40. Man, that was a crazy dunk by Kuminga. And Jimmy Butler. Pass to Looney. Jimmy get it right back. Under 5 minutes. Jimmy Butler with a 3. That's no good. Rebound, Ant-Man. Anthony Edwards. Pass the ball, Jaden McDaniels. Julius Randle, guarded by Jimmy Butler. Pass right back to McDaniels. He driving. Gets down, get to the paint. Look like he tried to bank it in. He was short. 45-40. Warriors only down 5 points. As Looney hands out to Brzezinski off the screen. Brzezinski with a lot of space. He missed a jumper. As Jaden McDaniels tried to secure the rebound, he steps out of bounds. The Warriors get the possession right back. And Jimmy Butler take the ball up. 4:16 left in the second quarter. Brzezinski off the screen. Got Conley on his back. Goes up the floater. He scores. There you go. 45-42. Come on, Brzezinski. Mike Conley in the half court. Under 4 minutes. Anthony Edwards. He got Brzezinski on his back. He passes. Julius Randle. Swing to Conley. Extra pass to Ant-Man. Pass right back to Mike Conley. He makes the 3. Straight cash right there. Tough shot by Mike Conley. Minnesota go back up 6. 48-42. It's Kevon Looney. Jonathan Kuminga pass. Santos. Throw to Jimmy Butler on the block. It's Jimmy Butler facing up. Pass Brzezinski. 3-pointer all day. No good. Brzezinski, man. It's Ant-Man with the rebound. He driving. Going baseline. Pass the ball. Jay McDaniels swing to Conley. Cash money. Back-to-back 3 for Mike Conley. It's a 51-42 game. 9-point lead for Minnesota. Steve Kerr called timeout. Good, Terrence. Jaden, what's good? Honestly, Mike Conley, those were some tough shots. Those were tough shots. I don't think the defense is bad right now. I just think the offense is not good enough. You just don't have enough offense. You lacking scoring. If they were making shots, they'd be in good position. That's just 2 big 3-pointers. Those are 2 like momentum 3-pointers by Mike Conley. The Warriors was starting to get close. They was knocking on that door, but Y'all, can somebody explain to me why Jimmy Butler only got 4 shot attempts? He said Brzezinski is garbage. Brzezinski got 9 shot attempts. Kuminga got 10 shot attempts. Jimmy Butler only have 4 shot attempts. 4. I can't stand how Jimmy Butler plays sometimes. L, what it is, L? L, you sad, man. You sad, L. Wacko. All right, we getting right back to the grind. Buddy Hill take the ball out. 3:08 left in the second quarter. We got Draymond Green in the half court. Dribble handoff to Buddy Hill. As we got Kuminga, dribble handoff. Jimmy Butler passing. Brzezinski throw it in the paint to Draymond Green. Reverse layup. He scores. Nice pass right there. 2:45 left in the first half. 51-44. Minnesota up. Mike Conley in the half court. He passed the ball. Anthony Edwards. As they chasing Ant-Man. Ant-Man going baseline. He almost threw the ball away. As Conley got the ball, pass Rudy Gobert. He goes up with the 2-hand slam. It's a 9-point Minnesota lead. Draymond Green with a 3. Cash money. Draymond hit a 3-pointer. It's a 6-point game. 53-47. It's Mike Conley. Going baseline. Pass. Jaden McDaniels driving. Get to the rack. Banks it in. 55-47. Draymond bring the ball up. He passed the ball. Brzezinski. Brzezinski out the screen. He driving. Pass the ball back to Draymond. Top of the key. Short. Rebound, Mike Conley. Conley passed the ball. Julius Randle. Got a small defender on him. Randle taking advantage. Posting up Brzezinski. He gets double. And we got a foul. They call a foul on Brzezinski. All right, it's going to be a side up. 55-47. Mike Conley take the ball out. Anthony Edwards. He passed the ball around. Ant-Man get it right back. Rudy Gobert set the pick. Ant-Man gets double. Pass it around. Top of the key from deep. Cash money. God, dog. It's Minnesota, man. Look at Steph Curry just shaking his head. Every time the Warriors score, Minnesota ounce. 58-47. Jimmy Butler going behind the back. Jimmy posting up. Ant-Man. Jimmy passing. Draymond cutting. Goes over the floor to miss the layup. Ant-Man with the rebound. He passes Conley. Throws the ball right inside of Rudy Gobert. He gets tripped up. We got a foul. Man, hey, these boys are making their shots. I mean, that's a tough shot, though. In reality, though, Randle, that was a tough shot by Randle. Rudy Gobert made the first free throw. 59-47. I mean, these are just tough shots. Gobert missed the second free throw. Draymond with the rebound. Minnesota on the 14-5 run. The last 3 minutes. Pozinski passed Draymond. He swing to Kuminga. It's Jimmy Butler. Butler with the ball. Butler guarded by Jaden McDaniels. It's Butler. Pass it. Draymond Green. 3-pointer. No good. Jaden McDaniels rebound. Long pass to Randall. He gets to the rack. That's an and one. Man, Julius Randle out here cooking these boys. This boy Julius Randle is killing the Warriors right now. He is killing the Warriors. Julius Randle is killing the Warriors, man. They got no answer for Randle. And look, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Draymond Green look. I thought he did a really good job against Shagun, but Randle has been cooking Draymond. He's been out playing him. You gotta understand, Randle's strong and physical too. Draymond can't bully him. 15 points for Julius Randle, 10 in this quarter. It's Draymond. He passed the ball to Jimmy Butler. It's Jimmy Butler with the ball. Pulls up, shoot the midi. No good. Ant-Man with the rebound. Ant-Man. Pass. Jay McDaniels with a 3. No good. 62-47. 62-47. The Warriors, we know the Lakers didn't have an answer for Randle, but we expect the Warriors to slow down Julius Randle. Draymond Green, nobody. I'm watching these guys. Nobody can slow down Julius Randle. Randle 15 points, 6 out of 9 from the field. I mean, dude he is destroying the Warriors. With his presence alone, like he's a physical guy. I mean, he's bringing it. He's out here bullying these guys. Yes, I didn't expect him to slow him down. He's ultra aggressive. Yeah, that's true. But God dang. DQ said, luckily. Hey, man, y'all boy crazy. Look, man, it's halftime. I tell y'all what, on a rare occasion, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to open up the panel for halftime. Just for halftime. Y'all want to come up? Open up the floodgate. It's Julius Randle, man. No answer, man. What's good, G Money?
Niggas is straight garbage, boy. Hey.
What up, big bro?
What up, man?
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day in the
I
neighborhood.
can't hear you, Show.
You can't hear me?
I'm gonna go out and come back in.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. What you got, Aaron?
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Oh, y'all front running, huh?
It's a beautiful day, baby.
Elder.
Salute.
What up, Elder? What you got in the first half?
I mean, about what I expected. It's over tonight. I mean, no Steph. They got no chance. You got no leader. You lost your leader. It's over for you. You can't expect Buddy Hield to step in there. You can't expect the best Robin in the league and Jimmy Butler to step in and
But he been
do
doing
it
it for
back.
years, though, Elder.
He hasn't been doing it for years. No,
Elder, you
I'm
gotta
giving-
stop the count, bro.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm just sorry,
Jimmy-
bro. He just.
Jimmy, so you never heard of playoff Jimmy, Elder. Cut it out, bro.
I'm not saying that Jimmy hasn't raised his game in the playoffs. Hey, guess who else raises their game in the playoffs?
Who else?
I'm gonna tell you a guy that consistently do it,
It ain't
all
real.
the time. No, the guy that does it all the time. Donovan Mitchell. He raises his game in the playoffs, but he still go home.
No, stop it.
Go look.
Stop.
I mean, raises his game in the
I
playoffs
don't.
almost every year, but he go home every year too.
He has some explosive games, but in closeout games, he doesn't perform well.
I'll tell you right now. Well, this is a closeout game, and Jimmy got 4 shots.
Did you
5
just
shots.
compare Donovan Mitchell to Jimmy Butler, Elder?
What I compared was guys that raised their play in the playoffs. That's what I compared. Has Jimmy? Have we? Oh, let me ask you this: have we truly seen playoff Jimmy this playoffs? Have we seen what we expected from Jimmy Butler?
I think because he got hurt though.
Jimmy ain't hurt. I mean, well, oh, you mean when he fell on his butt?
Yeah, I think he ain't been the same since he fell on his butt. He haven't really. Because you remember the play-in game?
I do.
Jimmy.
This what I see from Jimmy all the time, though, bro. If he got the requisite pieces to really help him, he'll go berserk then, because they can't key on him. But when he the main focus, he ain't finna do all that, bro. He not finna do all that. You know, you got Tyler Hero dropping them bombs. You had Robinson. Remember, that's how they got all that money. Them dudes was even the guy that played for the Lakers now. All them dudes had great playoffs. That's how they all got paid. But Jimmy was just able to come in and just do his thing. I'm not trying to bash Jimmy. I'm never gonna put Jimmy on that level like he's done it like a lot of the greats have, bro. He's not there.
Right, too smart. Hey, Elder, you wouldn't be saying that was Steph Curry playing.
Because Steph Curry will be leading them. Yeah, I wouldn't. And Jimmy would be in his rightful role.
So sometimes Jimmy Butler was Elder. Some of these guys was leading scorer.
Again, Jimmy will be in his rightful role as a Robin. He can lead every now and then as a Robin, but he only can do that because of Steph out there. You know, it's the same with Draymond too. Draymond is great when Steph out there. I mean, how many games we're gonna put together that Draymond had that were great games when Steph didn't play? They get thrown out their role, bro. I expect this from. I didn't expect Jimmy to be ultra aggressive and come in and score 35, 40 points. I didn't.
But he did it the other night, though. So whatever you saying don't even align up with how we know Jimmy, bro. Stop.
I did. What night did he do that? What night did he do that?
He just scored 33 the other night. What are you talking about? They lost the game, yeah, but he put up 33 and was ultra aggressive. That's the Jimmy we need. Yeah. So we've seen him do it plenty of times.
And it led to what? And it led to what?
Hey, he took 2 garbage ass Heat teams to the finals. So,
I'll disagree to those garbage ass teams. I totally disagree.
Garbage. Terrible teams. Stop it.
I don't agree with that at all.
Who they next best player? Don't say Bam Adebayo. Stop it.
Why not? He's a
Bam Adebayo ain't did shit, bro. Stop.
He's a perennial all-star.
Draymond Green, bro. That's it.
He's an Olympian.
Post game. That's it.
He's a perennial all-star. He's an Olympian, and he's a defensive player of the year.
Olympian? I don't give a fuck what an Olympian. That don't mean nothing.
What you think? You said he ain't done nothing, but I'm giving you his accolades. I don't care that.
And what did he do in the finals? He didn't show up. So
the same shit Jimmy did.
Period.
Took his ass home.
Well, he got him there. Shit, he needed help. I thought he was. What happened to that Olympian, all-star, all that? What is the defensive player of the year? What happened to that? You just said all that. He didn't do nothing.
Jimmy
So
didn't
stop.
have no trash team. He had a good squad.
Nah, them Heat teams wasn't good. Stop it, bro. They made it to the finals out of the play-in game. Stop it.
Why did Tyler Hero get paid?
Come on, bro. You ain't making no sense.
The question.
They was in a play. They was 2 minutes away from going home. What are you talking about? They was 2 minutes away from going home in the play-in game. What are you talking about? Come on, bro. You don't make sense when you be saying shit. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
You don't answer no questions.
We just need Jimmy Butler to be aggressive. We just need Jimmy Butler to be aggressive. That's it. So whatever you talking about don't matter. That's it.
You gave him $60 million. He should be. The nigga should
he should be. I agree with you. I agree with you. He should. He should.
I promise you, y'all ain't gonna win shit with Jimmy Butler. Nothing, nigga. Nothing. And all you're gonna do is waste money, and everybody gonna be saying, get rid of Jimmy, because the nigga gonna play 46 games for you next year. And everybody gonna be bitching and moaning and complaining about his ass. That's what's gonna happen, because I don't know shit. That nigga can't play 60 games if your life depended on it.
Hey, guess what? I bet the Lakers needed him. I bet the Lakers needed him. Right. I bet LeBron needed him and Luka needed him, nigga.
Why? You didn't see us going after Jimmy. Lakers didn't
trash
make no
cans.
attempt to go after Jimmy. For what?
For they what? Trash, brother. Because they trash. Because they trash. That's why.
We trying to win chips.
The Lakers watching. They at home, bro. So I ain't tripping.
We like to win chips. We only want niggas gonna get us over top.
We like to win. You like to win that Mickey Mouse rings. Shut up, man. We talking about?
Don't matter. We got more than your weak ass team. I know that. We got more than your weak ass team. Again, that nigga, if he do something, I'll give him credit. It's that simple. He get a team over the top, I will praise him like most of y'all boogers praise him. He ain't getting that praise from me until he win. He ain't a winner. He's not.
What's the key, El? What's the key?
Man, Jimmy ain't got it like that, bro. That's not who he is, man. Jimmy is like an ultra Robin, bro.
Go ahead, Ultra.
He's an ultra Robin that can get in there every now and then and have a few good games, man. That's it. He cannot lead, though. He can't just put a team on his back all season, get them to the playoffs, and get them to the. He ain't doing that shit, bro. He done been to Minnesota, he been to Chicago, nigga been to Philadelphia, nigga been to Miami, that nigga in Golden State. He ain't led none of these teams to a chip. But y'all act like this nigga done won everything. And I don't understand it. And that ain't me hating on Jimmy. He's a good player. He's a great player. He's just not a champion. He's just not a winner. And I ain't finna treat that nigga like he won. Hell no. He going home today with a double-digit loss. Get your Cancun plans together. Nigga, polish up the boat, nigga. Get the gas ready. Nickel. Get your hitch out. Get your hitch out.
I think we was going to lose the series anyway, though.
Get your hitch out. Get your hitch out, nickel.
It's a beautiful.
You know, Elder a front runner, bro. Elder just be talking. He a front runner. Elder ain't busting no grapes. Stop it.
Don't find out, nigga.
Front runner, nigga. Shut up.
Don't find out, nigga.
Man,
don't find out.
I'm waiting for them.
Don't find out.
I'm just waiting for them to finish.
Hey, look easy.
Oh, go ahead, bro. I'm done, man. I didn't have my round. I'm done. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, look easy. I told you, Ed's going home today.
God damn.
Shit, I told everybody that we weren't going to win this series.
Three other people to talk.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Otel. They keep talking. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Everybody should be getting cooked. I ain't trying to hear none of that. None of that. Jimmy should be cooked because he ain't leading. I do agree with that. He ain't being aggressive enough. So any Jimmy hate being aimed at him right now is valid. The only thing I see I'm excited about is that Kuminga has been consistent again, and this damn coach don't know what to do with him. He ought to be playing more. I don't know why he didn't start him. Bottom line is this, man. We don't have enough to make up for Steph Curry being out. The game is much easier for Minnesota. They can take a bunch of threes, tough threes, because they have no fear that the Warriors can catch up in the three-point shootout. So, with them playing loose like that, you see Randall shimmying and all that type of stuff. They can just play as loose as they want to be. There's no fear. You got Paz taking the ball in the traffic. He don't know what to do. He made his first couple threes, right? He had a couple open shots, and he passes it up. If you got guys out there doubting themselves, man, you ain't got no chance to win. Then you got Pat Spencer coming into the game. His dumb ass. What the hell? He think he at the Y? He doing a behind-the-back pass that almost got picked off. That was stupid. And you got Guy Santos out there. I think he missed a layup, although he been rebounding and hustling. You just don't have enough Steph Curry cover up a lot, man. So, we just need, like I said, we needed Minnesota to go cold from three. We had went 3 for 5 from three. I think we missed our last 12. How the hell are you going to win? That's the game right there. One team keep making threes, and you miss about 12 in a row. That's that. And then you got other guys who ain't creating. And Draymond, like Elder made this point, this is something a lot of us Warrior fans been saying. And that's why I say I don't give a damn if we get rid of Draymond, which I know they're not going to do. If Steph ain't there, he don't provide nothing. Look how slow your offense is. He plays traffic cop. All right, he stand his ass at the top of the damn 3-point line, hold the ball, direct people, mainly when it's Steph in the game, and then he telegraphs his pass. Hey, Elder, tell me this. Have you seen a worse passer in the post than Draymond? Every damn pass is high, no matter how small the defender is. I mean, Kaminga is like 6'8". You get DiVincenzo, who's like 6'4". In the last game, he's throwing like he's Wemby. You got Buddy Hield, who's about 6'4", got Mike Conley, who like 6'1", 6'2", and somehow you still throwing the ball way over the top. Man, get this bum up out of here. I ain't trying to hear that shit, man. The hell with all that. I've been saying get this shit in order, man. I ain't trying to hear all that. I don't make no
He's
excuses.
doing a
I
great.
don't
He's doing
make
a great
hey,
job.
I don't make no excuses for
19
Come on,
Steph.
bro.
I don't make
in the
no
first
excuses for
half.
Steph Curry being out, man. The hell with all that. You seeing what you need with Steph Curry out, man. Kaminga been the bright spot, and that dumb square face box head dumbass coach Steve Kerr been holding him back. He been showing the whole goddamn world how stupid of a fucking coach he is. He been a Steph Curry merchant. I'm sick of his ass. So you can get rid of him and Draymond for all I care.
Oh, Jesus,
I
get
know you heard that. I know you heard that.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't give a shit.
Hey, old
That's
time. Now you
crazy.
see how I feel about Tyronn Lue, bro.
Hey, man, it's the same
Man,
thing.
there's some bad coaching going on in
I've
playoffs,
been
bro.
saying this shit for the longest, but
These guys, bro, they'll piss you off, dog. I'm telling you, they make you lose your cool, bro.
Nigga talking about
Man,
Jimmy Butler had 33 in that game. He ain't say shit about Jimmy being negative 30 last game. He ain't said shit about that.
he
He
was
ain't said
that.
shit.
Yeah,
He ain't said
he only
shit about
had 8 shot
Jimmy. Hey,
attempts.
he ain't said shit
Yeah,
about
he
Jimmy
did.
being negative 19 today. That nigga
Oh, I
minus
called him
19 in the
trash.
first
If you
half.
listen to me, I called him trash can. So
Exactly,
yeah,
good man.
I don't cap for players, bro. So
Yeah. You came in here trying to defend that nigga.
I ain't defending nothing. You just said something that wasn't true. He led 2 teams to a championship. So
Hey, so,
No, he led
hey,
2 teams to
so,
the game, not to no chips. He just
hold on,
got there,
no,
bro. Nigga
he
was
didn't win
that
them.
nigga's a
He
yeah,
led
that
them
nigga's a
to the
chauffeur,
to the
bro.
last
He's a
round though.
chauffeur.
But
That nigga's
whatever.
a chauffeur, bro.
hey, so,
That
hold on.
nigga's a chauffeur.
Luke is too.
hey,
So
I won't
there you
be,
go.
I won't be
He
shocked
ain't
if
got
they
it
sign.
done yet. I agree with that.
You say what, Aaron?
I said I won't be shocked if they sign Giannis next season.
Who?
Golden State.
If he want to go there, that's what people got to find out. Where does Giannis actually want to go? Because that's probably where he's gonna end up. Wherever he want to go, that's probably where he's gonna end up.
Yeah.
And they're gonna
That's,
take whatever the best deal that team
Nobody
can put
turning
together.
Giannis down. I'll tell you that.
Nah, I don't see that either.
Nobody turn him
I
down.
don't
I
see that
promise
either.
you that.
Yeah, if he
He
wants to go
argued,
wherever he wants to go.
argued the best.
I don't know how you gonna put $60 million together on that team. Who you getting rid of? Because you're not moving Jimmy, you're not moving Steph, and you can't move Draymond. So who you gonna move to put $60 million together? Because that's what Giannis made.
nobody. It could.
That's what I'm saying. Like, even if he wanted to go to Golden State, that's gonna be extremely hard now.
Yeah,
Because
man,
Jimmy ate up 3 salaries when he came.
Yep. So
He
did.
ate up 3 salaries. So I don't go look at that team. You matter of fact, I don't think it's even possible for you to do it without putting Draymond in there.
Right.
You would have to include Draymond and 4 other players.
Yeah.
Which why the hell would Milwaukee want that? You ain't rebuilding with Draymond.
Right.
So Golden State, even if he want to go there, that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. They would have to get 3, 4, 5 teams involved and get some other players there that would help Milwaukee. Because Golden State ain't got shit. They don't. I can't think of one player. Brzezinski, maybe. Kaminga, maybe. Maybe, but Kaminga probably, yeah. Kaminga, yeah, because that's a small Giannis with a better jumper. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, they would probably definitely want Kaminga.
Yeah,
And
but they can't do it.
They probably would take Pozinski, but
Kuminga and Jimmy. Kuminga, Jimmy, and probably Kevon Looney.
Well, they're not going to trade Jimmy to get old boy. You gave him $60 million. Why the hell would Milwaukee want old ass Jimmy that can't do shit and only going to play half the games for a couple years at $60 million? Why would they want that?
And you're getting Kuminga back though, so it's
That
a
don't
win-win
help.
for both teams.
That's not a win getting Jimmy in Milwaukee, bro. They don't. If you got to start over and
Kuminga,
rebuild, why the hell
Kuminga
you want
and Jimmy, bro. I said
why do
Kuminga
you
and
want
Jimmy.
an old, only half of the year playing
But
star
you
that
just
makes
said Kuminga is
60
a
mil?
younger Giannis with a jumper. Did you not just say that, bro?
I
You're
did,
putting
but
Kuminga in the deal, and you're still getting a Jimmy Butler. I don't get it.
Is Kuminga worth me taking Jimmy for 60 mil? Hell no. He ain't that damn good.
Mm,
I'm not getting Anthony Edwards in the deal.
High
mm.
potential. But
I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I ain't getting Jokic
did
in
you
the
see? Did you see Giannis becoming who he became when he first came into the league? No.
deal again, bro.
So there
I'm
it
not
is.
taking, if I'm getting rid of Giannis because he wants to leave, I'm not taking back an old star that's owed a ton of money. 120 million guaranteed. I'm not doing that. I don't care who the hell you sending me back. That shit's stupid. Again, that's 3-4 players on your team he done took up for nothing because you know you
Well,
can't win
Houston
with
could
him
do
anymore.
it. Houston, they can go. They got the assets to do it.
Yeah, does he want to go there? I tell you this: Houston, San Antonio,
No tax market. It's no taxes in Houston, so it'll be better
those
for them
teams
financially.
they got the direct. And I know I don't know if they want him, but Oklahoma City could put a real nice package together for him. Real nice. They can get drunk with it. I mean, I
Oh
think they
yeah,
still got
that
26.
about OKC. Yeah, that might be.
If
Yeah,
they want him, I don't know if they want. Because think about it, they go win the chip this year. I wouldn't want Giannis. You know what I mean? I don't need. If I just won this year, I'm retooling around what I got. I'm not going to get another star.
yeah, that'll be crazy.
I think
So
I'm trying to figure out which veteran player the Warriors gonna trade Kuminga for. I'm sitting trying to think.
they can't Showtime.
So what
They
you
have to.
think they gonna do?
You can't trade Kuminga until you sign him to another contract
It
because
will
he's
have to be a sign and
They have
trade because
to
he's a
sign a trade,
restricted
bro.
free agent.
They gonna trade
well,
him.
it wouldn't.
They
Yeah,
getting rid they
yeah.
get
They could. It could if he goes out and gets. Well, here's the problem. No one else has cap space, so the only team that could actually give him an
Brooklyn.
offer this summer is Brook. Yes, Brooklyn. I'm saying it's Brooklyn.
Yeah,
Now Brooklyn wants him, and they come out and say we're gonna give you
Cam Johnson.
3 year. They wouldn't be trading. They would just give him an offer because they got cap space, and they would say we'll do a 4-year 150 deal, something like that.
Uh,
I don't
uh,
4-year 150. Then what's the name them can match, or they'll let him go. And if they let
right,
him go, then they can get back from Brooklyn that amount that they want. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Golden State don't want that back because they don't want that much salary coming back
right.
because of what they signed with Jimmy. They don't want that. They don't want a guy that was on their books for what is Kuminga making? 7, 8, y'all? Anybody know?
Seem like 8 or 9.
Yeah, so 8 or 9. They don't want a guy making 9 million, leaving out to make 30 million, 35 million, and then try to take $35 million back in players that they really don't want and have to take longer contracts. They don't want that. They
Hey,
don't want
the elder. I heard some that this is gonna mess them up. I heard something about how the Warriors can only get like 50% of the salary in a sign and trade of the value of
because
that contract
it's gonna put them
Kuminga's.
in a tax. Because it's gonna put them in a tax.
Right.
Yeah.
So they couldn't get full value coming back anyway or whatever he signed.
Yep. Yep. It's
So,
it's really bad.
right.
Like what you said there, because of the tax thing, they almost have to trade Kuminga. And honestly, I would want a young star for Kuminga. I would want a young up and coming star because he's going to be on a cheap contract too. And I may have 1 or 2 or even 3, depending on who the star is, 1 or 2 or 3 years before I got to pay him. They got
Yeah,
to get past Jimmy before they really think about paying anybody because you got Steph and Jimmy
Right.
making 120 million, bro, between the two of them.
Right.
yeah. That CBA screwed up everything.
So I don't see them having a viable trade for Kuminga unless some team says, I mean, who could think of a good young player right now that has a lot of potential? He may
Nope.
not have done nothing yet, but he's got a lot of potential and he's making about what Kuminga made. That's the only kind of trade I see them doing because they could buy a couple more years. Like if he on year 2, you got 2 more years before you got to make a real decision on him. So you do that deal. But I don't think you give him up. What veteran you gonna get making that kind of money that's gonna be justified? You're like Kuminga making 9. Who you gonna get veteran wise making 9 million gonna come in and make you feel like my team just got better by moving Kuminga and bringing this dude in?
Nah, you ain't getting nothing like that.
I just don't know.
Um,
I don't know who that would be.
The only thing that you could think of, they signed Kaminga, keep him. I don't know how it worked like at the trade deadline. Like, what's the earliest they could trade him? Like, if they sign him in the offseason, then keep him. What's the earliest they could trade him after that?
Well, he's restricted free agent. So if they sign him, that's considered that's considered an extension, not a new contract.
Right.
That's considered an extension. So he would not be able to be traded. He wouldn't be able to be traded because if he extends this year, that puts him just like Jalen Green and was this year, that PPP, that poison pill position at the end. So you can't trade him when you got making 9 jumping to 30. You know what I mean? Because of the amount of money. When they do the average, it'd have been like, okay, you got to take a guy back. Even though he only made 9, you got to bring a guy back for 25 because of the money he's going to make next year. It almost makes those guys impossible to trade when they sign that extension, even though they're eligible. So if he does an extension, he definitely not going to get traded next year.
Right.
You know? And then you're looking at whatever your extension is that he agreed to, which he turned down 30, right? I don't know, you're Golden State saying no. I heard he got offered 390 or 120, and he turned it down.
I mean, that's the thing. They said it was about 30 a year, but they never gave a definite, number. So we don't know if it was 150, 140 or what.
So it sounded like what they did is put it out to his camp that they want to pay him about 30 a year, and they automatically shot that down, saying no, they don't want 30 a year. So they never got to the point where they can say 4-year, 5-year extension. They never even got to that point, is what you're saying?
Yeah, that we don't really know exactly what was offered. It kind of sounded like what you were saying. That's kind of the number 30, and he wanted about 35 or more or something like that. So we don't. I really don't know what the actual number is because they're just guessing. They didn't have nothing definite.
Shoot, my bad. The game on. Show, my bad. I'll let you get back on the game, man. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize the game was back on. I didn't realize it's back on. I'm sorry.
It's an 18-point game, 72-54.
It's a blowout, bro. Ain't tripping on that. The niggas ain't doing that special, bro. Steve Kerr sweating bullets right now, boy.
Man,
why you think he's sweating bullets?
Oh yeah, it's coming. I'm telling you, they finna get rid of him, bro.
I've been hearing y'all say that, but I'm telling y'all that ain't how it works. They're not finna fire Steve Kerr.
They got fire Steve Kerr.
I think
hey, you want to put some money on?
Yeah, let's bet.
How much?
G-Man, come on.
How much?
What you want to bet?
I bet you. What you want? I bet whatever you want to bet.
I got inside scoop, bro. You don't lose your money, bro. I'm telling you.
I don't mind making a donation.
Inside scoop.
I don't mind making.
Don't do it, bro.
I don't mind making a donation.
Steve Kerr be on the Lakers assistant head coaches next year, bro. Stop it.
Hell
man,
nah.
Stop.
He got 1 year left.
Ain't got no inside scoop. I bet you 400. I bet you 400 he ain't getting fired.
I don't see why you keep him.
He got 1 year left at about 18 million. They gonna let him ride that.
They gonna let him ride it out.
Yeah, Steve.
He got 1 year left.
They not looking at the team saying that it's Steve Kerr's fault that he ain't winning with it. They ain't looking at him at all. Man. They are not. The fans, some of y'all disgruntled fans are, but the front office, hell no. You forgot Steve Kerr won as a player in Chicago, won as a GM in with the Spurs, and he came over here and won. He done won multiple everywhere he went, bro. As a player, as a GM, as a coach, you don't fire guys like that ever. You don't fire guys like that. Now you get a joker like who the Lakers had. What was his name? That won the chip in the bubble. The coach, right? That's a one hitter quitter. You can fire a dude like that. That's why Budenholzer can get fired. Guys like that can get fired. Not no guy that done won multiple chips as a player, multiple chips as a GM. I mean, as a front office guy, and multiple chips as a coach. You don't fire guys like that, bro. Ever. That dude will leave when he want to leave, and he'll never get fired. Guess what'll happen? He'll decide to step down. He ain't going through that. I promise you that. You will never hear the announcement that Golden State fired Steve Kerr ever. Now, unless he mess around and do some email Doka shit, and they forced to, you know what I'm saying? If he do some of that shit, then they force to fire him. Yeah, but no. Those guys like that don't get fired. They get to decide what they want to do when they want to do it. I know y'all don't like him, but hey, he got y'all 4 chips. I don't know why y'all upset with the man. I told y'all I didn't think this team, even with Jimmy, was a championship level team. So I don't know why people are disappointed that this team is going to be put out in the second round.
Well, they ain't got Steph Curry. I mean, I think that's the biggest problem right now. You have Steph.
Yeah. We got it. Injuries part of the game. They just happen, you know.
This nigga right here, man.
Hey, Jimmy's ultra aggressive. He done took 3 shots already this quarter, y'all.
Oh man,
he won a 3 this quarter.
No impact, man.
Hey, cut it to 10-point game. We can talk.
Oh, I got you. I said they cut it to 18.
Get a ball to Kuminga, man. Goodness gracious, that's the best player on the damn court.
I just seen Draymond Green do a pull-up jumper, man.
Come on, bro.
He did a dribble pull-up jumper.
I told you, Draymond think he back in MSU. He think he back there, leading scorer. He think he back there. Since Steph.
That's why you ain't even hear me say nothing, bro.
Look at Steph Curry looking confused. Look at him.
You know what? Minnesota, Oklahoma City, I can't complain.
That should be entertaining. It should be entertaining.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Anthony
Edwards, 2 young stars, too.
Yeah. You have Minnesota and Oklahoma City?
After they beat the Lakers, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
After they beat the Lakers. Yeah.
Now, part of me feel like Denver going to win them all, and it's going to be a game 7, but another part of me feel like they're going to run out of gas. I'm leaning towards they run out of gas. Because when I saw last game, them boys, they legs were shot. Yeah, I saw in the fourth quarter, I said, oh, these boys tired.
Yeah. And this game is game 6. 5. And it's in this game 5. Okay. Yeah, 5 right so here. This game is in Denver then.
No, you talking about Denver now. Oh, no, that's 6.
Yeah, that's game 6. And they're playing
wow.
So yeah, it's in Denver. That game's in Denver. They're playing Oklahoma City, yeah.
I think their legs might be shot, bro.
I think they are.
Nice pass.
Oklahoma City just got a weather storm and then put it on in the fourth quarter, man. That's all they got to do.
See, they go 11 deep. They're not playing guys 40 minutes.
They the Warriors go 11, 12 deep too. They didn't play 12 guys a day.
Well,
yeah, the guys that they bring in though, them was like FedEx workers, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, my man putting them on display. They trying to put together some what's the name? No, it's 14. It's 14-point game. They ain't finna do nothing, show. Don't get excited. They may win the quarter. I mean, they may win the quarter by 1 or 2 or 3. I got no faith in this team, man.
Warriors about to come back.
Got 8 shots.
We finna come back, bro. Don't trip.
Jimmy unloading his clip. Unfortunately, he got a clip from the 80s. I actually got one of them California clips. 10-round max. You can't have more than 10 rounds in them books. That's what he holds. A Cali clip.
And real
still minus 18 for the game. Man, stop.
Our playoffs gonna be in the offseason.
Hey, it's gonna be just ridiculous when it comes to this trade market, man. The trades are gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be crazy. I think it's gonna be a lot of trades on draft day too, y'all.
Yeah.
All these teams are disappointed. I mean, all these teams, I'll go to East first. Boston, when they lose, they're gonna be disappointed. Cleveland's extremely disappointed, Who else over there thought they were going to do something this year? Orlando disappointed. Philly disappointed. Then you get to the West. Everybody in the West is whoever don't come out the West going to be disappointed. Everybody over there disappointed. Even the teams like Sacramento and Dallas and all these didn't even make it. Spurs, they disappointed. Man, it's going to be crazy, bro. It's gonna be crazy.
So you picking Ant-Man or you picking Shea?
For what? To win the series?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm picking Oklahoma City. I'm not changing up. Remember, I had them going to the finals. Yeah, I'm still gonna pick Oklahoma City.
I'm gonna pick Ant-Man now.
They playing well. I know that they playing. They played them in Denver really well. They played them and Denver well. But I'm gonna pick Shea now.
I'm gonna pick Timberwolves. I'm gonna go Timberwolves.
It would definitely be a real upset, a real letdown for them if they mess around and lose to Minnesota. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I think that's gonna be a 7-game series.
I don't.
You don't think so?
I don't. I think Oklahoma City better than them, bro. I think they're better, and I think they're smarter than them.
But what about a matchup though?
I mean, you got size on both, and you got athleticism on both. So
J-Dub, nah.
You said what now?
J-Dub ain't doing nothing around him.
Well, why would he guard him? He ain't a part. That would be Chet's job to guard Randall.
Well, that's barbecue chicken.
We're gonna find out.
Randall gonna bully him.
Well, Randall bully everybody. But that's Chet's job, not old boys. He's a small forward. You know, get him on the switch. So who's a small forward for? Oh, he'll be guarding Jaden McDaniel. He can handle that. He can handle that. Yeah, he can handle McDaniel. Yeah, that's gonna be tough for McDaniels because he's too thick for him. He's too big. McDaniel got them long arms, but that's a lot more girth that Williams working with.
The more I think about it, the only thing is Oklahoma City got Caruso. Yeah, I don't know.
They got him. They got a good bench, man. Old boy been playing really good. That rookie come in for them.
I think
Carson.
See, Caruso. Then you think about this. Minnesota got Devin Chisholm.
Yeah, but Caruso a champ, bro. They're a little different to me.
So
Devin Chisholm can shoot. He can shoot. You said what?
Champion too.
With who? The Bucks. He was on the Warriors team that year they won 21 or what 22.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that.
Yep, he was on that team.
I mean, he's a college. Yeah,
was it the Bucks?
He a college champ too, though. I forgot about. He a college.
Nah, the
Bucks.
Nah, DiVincenzo played. What is the year after we won?
Yeah, it was the Bucks. I'm tripping. It was the Bucks. I know. I remember him winning though. It was the Bucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's a college champ too, so he's definitely a winning player.
Yeah. I'm sorry, not the Warriors, y'all.
They kind of cancel each other out. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, both of them. I like them. I like both of them. I'm a fan of both of them.
Hey, I like the matchup. Like I said, I think they're kind of even because you got different guys coming in.
Yeah, this will be great. This is gonna be entertaining.
Yeah, because Oklahoma City deep, bro. They 10 deep all day, every day.
Then you got Nas Reed. You got
which them Williams boys, that's good matchups for them, you know. Coming off the bench,
that may be the best matchup of the playoffs.
I just think style wise it is, but I don't think they really. I mean, you're gonna stick Ant-Man on Shea, but I don't see how that. You know what I mean?
If you watch them games in the regular season, those were close. That was a good game.
I bet. Yeah. See, Shea don't got to do that though. He ain't got to guard Ant-Man. He gonna have a little more. Yeah, you got 3 or 4 guys. You could put Williams. You could put Dort. You can put. You know what I mean? You got plenty. Shea don't really got to touch him unless it's on the switch. He ain't got to do it. Save his energy.
The regular season series 2-2. It was Oklahoma City won the first one, 113-105. The Timberwolves won the second matchup, 116-101. The Oklahoma City won the third matchup, 130-123. That was a great game. And the Minnesota won in overtime, 131-128.
I remember that one too.
Yeah,
they've had some good battles. So yeah,
I
guess it could go 7. I just think that Oklahoma City gonna figure it out, and I see too many lapses of IQ when it comes to Minnesota. Yeah, and I don't think it's gonna take them 7 games to get them out of there. If they can get Denver out in less than 7 games, which I think they are, I think they're gonna put Denver out in the next game. Actually. I don't think they want to go to a game 7. I don't think they want to take that chance. Anything can happen in the game 7. So I think they're finna get a yeoman's effort because they taste it. You can taste it right now, and everybody else falling off. You watch Cleveland, you watch Boston, you watch everybody falling off. Anybody can get hurt. You see what I'm saying? You got to seize the moment. And I think shading them there. We'll see, though. Because I can tell you this, I've been very impressed with Denver. Very impressed. I did not expect Denver to play as well as they've been playing. I did not. I'm very impressed with what Denver's doing. I think that guy's done a great job with them and deserves to be their new head coach. Unless you can get a superstar coach to come in, I don't know who's available, though. I mean, the best coach on the market is the one they fired, right? Mike Malone?
Yep.
Yeah, so, I don't expect to, I don't know.
Around 19 points for him. Man, dude.
Mike Conley, who can't play, he was overrated. He's got 14 points plus 13 for the game. Only missed one shot in 18 minutes. Got 5 assists, 5 rebounds. A steal. I love dudes like him, man. That dude is so solid.
Man, that's gonna be a cold series.
I think so too. When I'm looking at these the matchups, I think what's the name is a little deeper, and that should help them because they really only rolling with 8.
They deeper, Elder? No, I want you to think about this.
They deeper.
Nah, Elder, you say deeper. Minnesota can go just as deep as them.
Minnesota ain't going past 8, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They're not going past 8.
Hold on.
They ain't got no games where they're going past 8.
But I'm talking about guys that's really gonna contribute though, because
that's why I said Minnesota is strictly
been playing good.
They strictly going 8.
The only guys really been playing good. Let's see, Jalen Williams. I thought he been playing good defense. He's making some shots. Caruso has been big. He's been huge. Who else?
Other Williams has been playing good. The Wiggins has been playing good. Carson. I'm sorry. Carson has been playing very good. Is that what I'm saying? The
Carson Wallace. Damn, I forgot about him. Carson Wallace.
Bro. They've been playing some dudes, bro. They've been they got Isaiah Joe. You got Isaiah Joe, Wiggins, Wallace, Caruso, and Williams. You definitely getting them every game, and that's 5. That's 10 deep.
All right, so Minnesota got Nas Reed, Dante DiVincenzo. They got Alexander Walker,
and that's it.
They got
that's it. You stop. You ain't got to hurt yourself. You ain't got to hurt yourself, show. I'm just telling you, that's it.
Who else?
You ain't got to hurt yourself, sir. That's it. You go look at all these games. Them the only 3 that play. Nobody else get off that bench for them. If you see them in the game, they done played 3-4 minutes and it's been a blowout. You know what?
Yeah, because they don't play Terrence Shannon.
Nobody else plays, bro.
But I still think they 8. They 8 can.
They 8 better than that 10.
Man, like I said, Joe hasn't been playing really good. Wiggins, he only gave one good game. So you can take him off.
I ain't taking him off. He plays well to me.
He give you a game here, but here's the thing: you got to worry about Jalen Williams, though. Dude is inconsistent.
He is, but again, I'm looking like you said the other night. It's impressive. You play 10 guys, you win the game, and you don't even have a guy that has to play 40 minutes. So what happens if they do? Now you got more Shea. Now you got more Lou Dort. Now you got more Chet Holmgren. You got more Isaiah Hartenstein. Really Jalen Williams and Shea, the only ones that's even flirting at 40 minutes. Everybody else is barely at 30 or in the high 20. Lou Dort only played 28 minutes in that game, and he wasn't in foul trouble. He only played 28 minutes because Alex Caruso came in and played well. So you're going to get more of one of them dudes if them other dudes ain't playing good, which is not good for you. Because your bench guys ain't better than them dudes. Them bench guys they got you talked about, they're not coming in playing better than Dort. And they're not playing better than them dudes. They just deeper, bro. They are deeper than them. And I actually think they got other guys that could get minutes. I think Kendrick Williams could get minutes. They never play him, though.
Who you trust in the clutch?
I trust Shea no more. I do.
Stop.
I do.
Stop it.
I do. I watched him figure it out.
We done seen Ant-Man and Round destroy the Lakers. They beating the Warriors.
Man, Lakers that was nothing. The Lakers was a bad, extremely bad matchup. So that was an easy series for them. The
I'm so
matchup
mad.
was just so bad.
Man,
we just overlooked that shit.
I still don't understand how we lost to the Nuggets, bro. That just made come on, bro.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Show, the Nuggets are playing well, bro. They're playing like a championship level team. They are. Nuggets are playing well, and y'all got a very good Russell Westbrook. See, Oklahoma City ain't getting a good Russell Westbrook. Y'all got a good Russell Westbrook. Shit, he helped beat y'all. Russ was huge in that series. So y'all played good, but just not good enough to. Them niggas played championship level. Y'all played, Western Conference Finals level.
Bad coaching too.
Yeah, I agree. There's been a lot of bad coaching, in my opinion, in these playoffs.
You and me both would never had Bogey and Norman Powell and Harden at the end of that game. You trying to get a defensive stop.
Yeah, I don't trade for all these offensive guys that can't play D.
It just makes no sense, bro.
It messed up the whole. Y'all had a makeup.
Did you see what Randall just did?
I ain't even watching.
Jeez, bro, this man is.
I ain't even watching the game.
He dog walked. Man, this man got the rebound. Took it coast to coast. And muscled his way to the rack.
Ooh, it done got ugly. 93-68. It done got ugly. Yeah, niggas starting to look like the masterpiece sneaker. And here's the problem. Because they got so much money in their two oldest players, they don't have – they're three. All their money is in their three oldest players. They don't even have maneuverability. They don't.
Should players take pay cuts?
They can't. You can't. It's not the NFL. They can't restructure.
Yeah. You can't. Yeah, that's right.
Unless your contract is up, you can't restructure in the NBA.
Right.
Yeah. NFL, you can get away with that shit, but not NBA. Buddy Hield, 2 for 9.
I knew that. I'm just like
Bucky. No, what they should have did was sign Jimmy for less money. A lot less money.
Why everybody wants to be paid the highest in the league, and you want to win at the same time? To me, you can't do both.
You know what the players are used to? Because before, what you would do is get those teams to spend that extra money and pay the tax. The players don't give two shits that the tax is ridiculously absorbent now. They look at it and say, you got all the money, you're a billionaire. If you really want to win, why I got to take a pay cut? You got more money than me. That's how they look at it.
On that new CBA, you can't do
guys that really want to win, they don't look at it that way. They look at it as like a Dirk. I got enough. I really want to win, so I'm gonna sacrifice. These dudes are selfish, bro.
I'm sorry.
Nobody not doing that no more, though, Elder. They not doing that.
They selfish. I mean, they selfish, bro. That's all it is. They selfish.
Like, how much money Jimmy getting paid?
60.
He getting 60, 118, 120.
Elder, I want you to think about this. He getting paid $60 million. Don't you know James Harden? He's gonna opt out of his contract. He's gonna re-sign for 2 years. Guess how much? For 2 years.
60. Probably 2 years, 60.
$75 million.
And he got a pay bump.
That's a small pay bump.
37,000, man. 37 million. I mean, yeah.
That's compared to these other guys. They getting paid 40 and 50 million.
Yeah, Harden jacked himself though. Harden could have had that money if he took it from Houston though. He'd still be finishing that contract. You remember they offered 5 year, 250 or something. Remember when they offered that back then? He'd been the highest paid player. He'd have been just finishing that shit up if he'd have took it. He didn't want to stay in Houston though.
Harden took
so he did, and Harden has shown that he'll sacrifice money. Yeah. He has shown that. So I ain't got it. Yeah, I ain't got an issue with Harden. I don't. I have an issue with guys like LeBron. He's the main one. You can't carry the team anymore. I'm not saying you're not worth it. I'm not, because these guys all are worth it.
Yeah, they all worth it. But trying to win,
but
though.
you know when you're trying to win, you're gonna have to sacrifice. And all you're saying to everybody is winning is not that important because I'm a billionaire. So let's not act like I need the money. Let's not act like the money's gonna change my social situation. I mean, me taking a $10 million deal compared to a $50 million deal changed nothing in my life. That $40 million does not change it.
And hold up, did y'all say something about James Harden getting 75 a year?
No,
2
years.
years,
Oh,
75. That's what his new
2
contract
years.
will be.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
And I think James Harden has earned that and more. Actually, I think he should be making more.
Absolutely earned that.
He's earned that, bro.
50
How does
wins.
the choke say that?
Most all-stars
How's that a choke?
and leaders in the NBA in the category like he is in assists get more money than that. So
way more
he's earned that.
Absolutely.
He's earned that. But, you know, I don't have a problem with Harden when it comes to that. And Harden coming to play every game. How many games he played last year? Probably 70-something, 80 games, maybe?
Right. 79 games.
Yeah, Harden playing every game. These dudes want the money and don't want to play.
Guys
Literally don't want to play. Jimmy literally, I mean, done nothing but wants a supermax type of deal. At 30, how old is Jimmy? 36, 35?
I don't think gonna be 36.
30. Hey, you really don't like Jimmy, Elder.
It ain't that, bro. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna tell y'all.
You're looking at the money.
Jimmy understand. I bet Jimmy listen. He understand where I'm coming from. It ain't hate for Jimmy because he knows the agent in me. I want them to get paid. I do, but I don't think Jimmy is the type of guy that has earned that kind of money. If I'm a GM, I'm not giving Jimmy. I'm doing exactly what old boy did. I'm letting Jimmy bounce, bro. He ain't getting that kind of money from me. Your play, your availability is not worth that. No.
So are you saying
Jimmy's not the type of star that's bringing people to the arena, bro. He's not the type of star that's changing you from a marketing perspective. He ain't doing that for you. He's not.
Talking about so you basically talking about the total package, winning the chip, bringing in the fans and everything like that.
Bro, I mean, last I checked, you're supposed to be playing to win the game, and you ain't fully winning, bro. You win some regular season games, but you're not winning. So, no, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not giving you, at your age, freaking $60 million a year guaranteed. I'm not doing it.
Steph Curry,
35 years old, y'all.
Yeah, but Elder, here's the thing, though. They did that because of the desperation with Steph Curry and Draymond getting older, and they don't want to stick with no young guys. That's why they did that. They were desperate.
Again, bro, desperate people make bad decisions.
Yeah. Hey, Elder, if you want to talk to ShowTyme over the years and stuff that I was saying, hey, ShowTyme, what have I been saying for the longest?
Yeah, get out the old guard.
I bet, like, my main thing is this, and one is no good thing about Steph being hurt, but I do see your point with Steph being out. Like you had Gabe Vincent, Tyler Hero, Duncan Robinson. What was the other guy? We forget about Max Strus.
Yeah,
that's in Cleveland now.
Money.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did have other shooters. So, like, I can understand what you're saying. He's more of a top Robin than like a Batman. He even said it too. But I think what they looked at, he would be the perfect complementary piece for Steph. So it was never about riding on Jimmy. It was just Steph got hurt.
And I understand that he fits. I understand he fits Steph well. I'm just not giving him $60 million. I would have let him stay down in Miami. $60 million for him means when I'm already paying Steph and I'm already paying Draymond, means there's no possible way I can make any significant moves with this team. It all has to come from internal. And I think they got good young guys, but not good enough to put you to the point where you can overjump these teams that's in front of you, like the Minnesota team that's beating your ass now, like Oklahoma City, like the Houston that's coming, like the San Antonio that's coming. Then you still got old heads like the Clippers that owner gonna spend all the money to compete. You still got the Lakers who got to build around Luke. You see what I'm saying, bro? Like, no.
Okay, I get okay, but Elder, once again, you're looking at this of how it look now. It looked different when Steph is out there, so you can't just say it like that because you got it with Jimmy and Steph. This ain't like Jimmy's team. So I know what you're
I
saying
just
about
don't.
not paying him that much. I get you. Like we talked about it because me, Showtime and I talked about that was paying a lot, but considering what we gave up, you really didn't give up a lot. You only got him for 2 years. But when you that desperate to win, I mean, like people keep saying the Warriors got to do this and that while Steph Curry is still there. But if you go with a youth movement now, people saying you're not trying to win with Curry still playing at a high level. So
kind
you
of get
kind of
that.
stuck between
I just,
a rock and a hard place.
I would have been patient because to me, I would have known that this year there was zero chance of my team winning the chip. So I'd have been patient. If I couldn't have got Jimmy at the number I wanted, I'd have been patient and waited. I would have been patient and waited. I'd have forced Jimmy's hand. Because what you gonna do? Think about it. No San Antonio,
Right.
no Golden State. Where's Jimmy going, y'all? Nobody else is gonna take Jimmy. So without Golden State being desperate and giving him that deal, y'all should have put the onus back on Jimmy. He'd have been at home suspended by Pat Riley. Because Pat Riley, what y'all notice, he wasn't playing that. He suspended him 3 times. Y'all know what that means. He ain't getting them paychecks, y'all. When you suspended, you ain't getting that money. So Pat Riley wasn't finna play that. You don't want to come here and be a professional? I'm taking that money back. You ain't getting it. And try to peel off you won't. So I'm looking at this thing, man. This man, I'm looking at his last 8 years, right? Jimmy ain't. You know the new rule where you have to play, what is it, 65 games to be eligible for awards?
Yeah.
If that rule has been in effect, do you know Jimmy would have never, the last 8 years, he would not have been eligible for an award all the way back until 2016-17 season. That's the last time he would have been eligible for award, y'all.
What was the last year he played like 70 games? He hasn't
2016,
played 70, 26. You mean
2016,
he haven't played
2017.
70 games? So he hasn't played
No,
70 games in this
no,
decade?
no. I'm looking at it now.
Right.
That was with the Chicago Bulls. He played 76 games. Minnesota the next year, 59. Minnesota the year after that, 10. That's when he got hurt. The year after that, no, he went to Philly. So you do the two together. Yep, still. Well, that would have been there. I'm sorry. That year he
Right. Yeah, I know
qualified.
what you mean.
No.
Well, I
He
know
did
what you mean,
60.
though.
He did 65 games. 10 with Minnesota, 55 with Philly. The year after that, Miami, 58. The year after that, Miami, 52. The year after that, Miami, 57. The year after that, Miami, 64. The year after that, Miami, 60. The last year with Miami, he did 25 games and then 30 with Golden State. So that's 55 games.
Yeah. Well, it's
I'm
like I
not,
said,
bro.
man, they were desperate. Hey, but let's be honest though, Elder. Jimmy Butler changed the season because this team was on its way to being like a 10 seed, maybe a 9 seed. Um, but they end up being the 7 seed. Really, what messed us up that game against San Antonio that they blew, where Harrison Barnes hit that last second three, because then that actually would have secured them being the 6th seed. It wouldn't matter what we did against the Clippers. But I mean, I can't hate on Jimmy because if it wasn't for Jimmy over here, we wouldn't be where we are now. And you still got to look at Steph Curry being out changed everything. I don't look at it as this is Jimmy's team and we made a trade for him and he didn't do what you thought he should have did. I look at it as he didn't get to be the number 2 with Steph in this series because Steph got hurt. I mean, you got to look at it from that perspective. But I mean, there's some things they got to do to clean up their house. I've been saying that for a couple of years. They got to clean up their house. They haven't been on the same page with whether to play the young guys, what trades they should make. Remember, they had the reports they were actually trying to get KD before Jimmy Butler, and KD didn't want to come back. Um, so I mean, they were desperate, man. At the end of the day, you got to the second round. You didn't do that last year. They just got to get some pieces around it. But really, the Kaminga situation is I think that's a worse situation than Jimmy Butler getting 60 a year for the next 2 years. because Kaminga can play, but if he doesn't fit your system, think about this, Elder. You had 3 lottery picks, and you might lose the best one because of the issue with him not fitting with the coach. So, I mean, that's the problem. So, to me, it really ain't a Jimmy Butler issue right now. What can you do to get pieces around him? And there's some sacrifices that got to be made. People keep thinking I'm crazy about that Draymond, but I'm telling you, Draymond offensively holds us up, and defensively, I don't think he's the same player he used to be. And why should he be 35? I said this before, and this is not hate towards Klay Thompson. You get guys who have been playing together for like 12, 13, whatever years, right? They were drafted within a year or two of each other. How often do you see 3 players retire on the same team after about 16, 17 years, and you can still win and challenge for championships? That does not happen. And this ain't Major League Baseball where there's no salary cap and you can just sign whoever you want like the Dodgers do. I mean, these are the conversations you got to have. And sometimes you need to see something like this to accept it. So I'm only mad that Steph got hurt and we didn't get to see how far we could go with Steph. But at the same time, sometimes you need to see something like this so you know exactly what you need to do. It's not easy, but I mean, at the end of the day, like you said, they won 4 championships, but all things come to an end, man. You just got to be realistic.
I get it. I get all that. I do. I just know, especially with this new CBA, the financial flexibility is your number one asset. You have to have that
Yeah.
if you're going to win. And I don't think paying a 35-year-olds and a 37-year-old, $150 million a year between the 3 of them, when the salary cap is what, 165.
Right.
You still got 15 more guys to put on your team because you got 18 guys on the team total now, which are 2-way contracts. You got 15 more guys to sign.
Right.
And it just, and again, people, you're gonna have people that say if Steph didn't get hurt, they would have went to the chip. I don't agree with that because you don't know that. You don't know that. You have no idea what would have happened in this. It's not like they were up 2-0. You know what I mean? It's not, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
It's not
I
like
mean,
they were up. They won the one game because Jimmy got hurt, but then when Steph played Weston, you don't know what would have happened in this series. I guess you don't know. You don't know what would have happened. But I just didn't see him as a championship level team. I didn't. I think even if they would have got out of this and played Minnesota or Denver, Oklahoma City or Denver, I think they would have lost to them. I think those teams are better.
Yeah, but even if you did that, Elder, you did much better than you did last year when you lost in the first round of the play-in
But
as a 10
but
seed.
when you're a team like Golden State and you paying the money you paying, do you like take solace? You take you
Well,
excited about making the second round of playoffs? Or no, you don't. I mean, you make a
no,
little
I'm
bit more
not.
money. Because they own their stadium,
Yeah,
so I get what you're saying there. Financially, they make a lot
right.
more money than the rest of the team because they own their own stadium. So yeah, having no playoff games, that's all money going in their pockets. So yeah, it's a
Yeah, but
little bit better financially for you, but I mean,
I don't
team
think they
wise.
look at this. Okay, what if I told you I don't think they looked at this Jimmy Butler situation as an all-in for this year? What if I was to tell you they probably think they can do some things for next season?
I'm
Like
sure
I
that's what
think
they
it's a
thought.
2-year
No,
window.
I think
Yeah,
I think that's what they thought. Yeah. I think they think they
so
got 2 years to get it done. They got to figure it out in 2 years because
right.
Steph. Because think about it, Steph will be what 38 next year. He's 37 now, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
He's gonna be
and he's
38.
got one more year on his extension. So the 20, what is it, 25? So he will be a free agent in 2 years.
Well, he's gonna be retired, bro. Steph gonna go into free agency at
Well, you know
40.
what? Well, I mean, you
I
know
get
what
what
I
you're
mean.
saying. Yeah,
I'm
I get
talking
what you're
about his
saying.
contract. Right, his
But
contract expiring.
And Matthew in the super chat, he had said, Draymond and Jimmy for Giannis, make it happen.
I saw that, but that
Wow.
money don't
I
match up.
mean,
But Jimmy and Giannis make the same amount of money.
but why would Milwaukee do that?
Is that for nobody? Man, that's a lot. Why don't you use that other?
Why would they do it?
Yeah, why would Milwaukee make that trade?
Maybe they want to stay competitive, make the playoff.
Okay, well, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
all
more than
for it.
moving.
Jimmy went to school. He went to Marquette.
Yeah, he did. 9-point game, y'all.
Brother Darius.
It's
Jimmy
a
got 9
9-point
shots.
game.
9-point
It's a
game.
nine.
Jimmy got 9 shots.
Do we
Oh
lock back
shit!
in?
A little bit.
Hey
Actually.
man, leave him alone, Elder. Come on,
With a
man.
3. That's cash.
They come right back here to push it to 12.
Man, Elder, you gonna spoil
Nah,
it, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you
got
just said it. Did you just say hit a 3?
Okay, Ant-Man. No, I'm talking about Moody.
Oh,
Ant-Man
my bad.
hit a 3.
Okay. I just heard you say, hit the 3. I thought you was telling me already. My bad.
102.90.
I understand why they wanted Jimmy. I do.
Jaden with the steal. Crucial turnover.
Ooh.
Go back, go 14.
Was she supposed to take it at 10 o'clock? Yeah. You just gave it to her?
Hey,
She we texted her.
Hey, Old Town.
what's up?
The Clippers and the Warriors both got to get them a fresh face. You know, like they got Luka. Dallas they got Cooper Flag. Clippers got to get a fresh face. What up, my brother Darius?
What's up with Darius? Yeah,
Come up
man.
here.
Look, man, you do something for so long, yeah, eventually you do. That's what I think.
No, we just got to get fresh face, homie. We can't just depend on older guys. I mean, if you're going to depend on them older guys, you need to put a bunch of young dogs around them. But you got to fill the team up a bunch of length and size and shooting, you know. Take the pressure off them.
I mean, when guys get older, you got to start expecting them to get hurt more.
Yeah.
So you can't just rely on that. You got to expect them to start getting these
Them less
nagging injuries
minutes.
like this hamstring.
Right. What
So,
up?
I mean, this is Steph Curry's first hamstring injury, so we don't know how this will affect him next season. He'll be fine to start, but you know,
Man
it
said
could be a sign of things to come.
And Norman Powell for who? Hitman. What? You smoking crack? You got crack in that cigarette over there? That man said Bradley Beal. Man, I wouldn't even I wouldn't even want Bradley Beal on my team. They gave it to him for free. Well, Ladarius.
What's up, brother? What's up?
Hey, what's up?
What's up with your time? What's up? I ain't had see you on the panel in a long ass time.
Yeah, hey, man.
Ladarius, man.
Hey man, injuries happen, man. This was the series I was actually looking forward to with Ian versus Steph, but you know, I think it's just more of them just running out of gas. You go from 25-26 being in the 11 seed, and next thing you know, you in the second round of playoffs. I mean, then you go 7 rounds with a very physical team with it's the Houston Rockets. It just they was running out of gas. They've been playing every other day for the last 2 months, 2.5 months. But it's just like they got a lot of decisions to make. There's too many specialists on the team. A lot of guys that can only play one way. Either they're all defender or they're shooting. Yeah, they a lot of specialists on the team, and that's why they got Jimmy to sort out some of the issues. Which, if Steph was healthy, you kind of saw it. Like Paz was back in his role, Moody's back in his role, things of that nature. But they do got a lot of specialists. They got to get off the team. You can't play like this no more. You really can't play like this no more. Not in this league where you have a Min Thompson able to do damn near everything, or a Dyson Daniels. Like, it's a lot of young faces that coming in doing.
Hey, y'all, look at them in the chat. Those are excuses.
It ain't excuses. It's just they're older team. What are you talking about? Is there no
Here they
excuses?
go. Hey, bro, these folks saying they wait till your team lose and come talk excuses.
Yeah, it's just
Well,
like they've been playing. They've been
hey, that's
playing.
what it. Hey, show. Let's keep it book. That's what it be though. Because when your team lose,
Yeah, when your lead
they
team
are on
lose,
your head. They on
they
your
on your
head,
head.
and they ain't trying to hear nothing. I don't care that your man out of shape. I don't care your man 47 years old. I don't care. Excuse. So they're gonna get the same shit. Excuses, nigga.
Yeah.
That's their stupid ass front office. They put all that money in them old ass dudes. Thinking them
Yeah,
old dudes gonna lead them to a chip. Take your put the was Barkley them in the is they in the studio tonight? Get them boats revved up. Golden State, get them boats revved up.
Oh,
yeah.
man. That's their favorite word.
And now this game ain't over yet, though. I mean, 12 points in the NBA is nothing, man. And Jimmy
I
Butler
give
still got 9 shots. He still got 9 shots.
Elder,
Still
they
got
not
9 shots.
That's it, bro. For
Elder.
the whole game. Close out game. Jimmy got 9 shots, bro.
Elder, they not getting back into this.
I
They don't
told
even have
y'all,
to
bro.
shoot.
I told you. He played 37 minutes too, y'all. He didn't play more minutes than anybody on the court. And he got 9 shots, bro. He got just as many free throws as he does regular shots. Minus 16 for the game. I told you, get one of them Cali clips. Y'all know any of y'all live out there in Cali, you only get 10 rounds in your clips.
You only get 10 rounds?
Yeah, they regulate your clips out there in Cali, bro. If you do get a gun out there, you ain't getting but 10 rounds in that book. So you get caught with more than that, life.
Yeah, that's
it ain't life, but boy, it's a lot. I think it's like 5 years for every round over for every.
Yeah.
And it's 5 years for every round over 10. So
yeah,
this round one of them 19 or 21 round clips, bro.
It's a wrap.
You ain't finna see the light of day, bro.
It's a wrap.
You ain't finna see the light of day.
Nah, but it's like that's what I was about to say though. It's like it's a lot. It's old guys trying to get to the playoffs. You burn yourself out in the regular season, and then what you make it into the playoffs. I had us getting out in the second round at best, regardless who we face, whether the Lakers or the Timberwolves. I say it's like that's still a success for me, in my opinion, because y'all wasn't going to make the playoffs without Jimmy. It is what it is at that point. I don't think no Warriors fan arguing that we were not making the playoffs how it was constructed before Jimmy at all. So
Curry's something else, man. I see Moody getting major minutes in the second half. He ain't played in 2 games.
But that's what I'm talking about. What I just come on.
Curry's something else.
I just told y'all play Moody.
Man, Moody has not been great this playoffs, and I told people he wasn't going to be. He wasn't going. I said the only person that's going to be very successful in this playoff is Jonathan Kuminga. Paz and Moody are both specialists. They're not supposed. They are role players for a reason. They are going. Yes, they're having a good regular season.
They're gonna change the call, sir.
They're having a good regular season, but playoffs. Y'all know playoffs are different.
Y'all feel
Are they challenging?
Way different, man. He showed himself in that game 1 against Houston Rockets. He literally looked like he was out of place.
Brother Dave, here's the thing though. If you play him for 5 games and yank him out the rotation, and he don't play in 5 games, he gonna be out of rhythm. This is what Steve Kerr do. He have a bad habit of that.
I'm about to say that he gave him so many chances, especially in that Rocky series. We had to go to Buddy Hield. Like,
but here's the thing though. Players are gonna they're gonna have slumps. That's normal. Like
that's normal. No, that's normal. I'm not saying that
it's good enough for him to get in a rotation at least.
I agree.
He go from starting to not playing at all.
Yeah.
Because at one point, but that's the thing. It went from him starting, and then he was playing minutes in the Houston game in terms of off the bench, and then he was completely out of rotation by game 6.
And let me ask you this, Darius. If Houston would have pulled the trigger and went ahead and got a Devin Booker or went and got a Kevin Durant at the trade deadline, you think they'd beat Golden State?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Elder, I'm more in line. Like, I don't wait for a team for the young players. Like if you got the assets for it, why not? You see that y'all are overachieving. How long do you wait for this process to like you? That's not gonna be how I put it. OKC, that's a one off. You know what I'm saying? That's a one off. Like they all grew up with each other. Every team is not gonna be OKC. So the assets y'all have the draft capital and the assets you have. I would get off Jalen Green, which I've been saying that they need to get off Jalen Green and go get them an actual star, an actual guy that can put it in the hoop.
Yep.
They
But they
actually
don't
need to
agree.
do it.
I had a Houston fan
I,
send me an article 2:00 in the morning telling me how the front office, after watching the bad season that Devin Booker
I
had,
told him.
that they have no interest even in Devin Booker and
are
have
you
more confidence. I'm telling you, I got the article, bro. He sent it to me. They got more confidence even now in Jalen Green. I said, you done lost your damn mind.
bro? Are you serious?
And then I pulled up Devin Booker's numbers, y'all. For a bad year, he still shot 46%, 26 points, 7 assists, and 4 rebounds a game.
Yeah, that's
On
crazy.
46% shooting, bro. That was a bad year for Devin Booker.
That isn't
Are you
no. Are you
serious?
serious, Elder? Like
Devin Booker on the Rockets.
They don't have anybody on their
That's
roster
cold.
that's not a big man shooting 46%. They got the
yeah,
worst
that
shooting
about to say they
backcourt
don't have.
in
It's
the
like
NBA.
they have everything in terms of defensive side. They just need that
Shot
offensive
making.
punch. They just need that offensive punch. They
They
really
need an
do.
offensive
If,
flow.
I'm telling y'all, if Rockets had Devin Booker, bro.
Oh my God, bro. Because he
That's a
will play
perfect situation.
defense. He will
And
play
that's
defense too with him.
the
Oh
thing.
my
Shit,
He
I wish
also
God.
we
fit
had Devin Booker.
and he fits their timeline is a little bit better
Bro.
than KD. He fits their timeline a lot better than KD. I will say that
I
too.
hope Devin tell them I want to go to the Lakers. And they get AR back, damn it. I'm going to the Lakers. Let's see how
Man,
much y'all hate Devin.
what
I bet
about
this. They talk about Devin Booker trash. Let him go to the Lakers. They'll be mad as hell. They'll be ready to fire the
man?
G. I mean,
Nobody want them pieces Lakers got, man.
I already know that. But let it work out like that, show. Everybody talk about how trash he is until he get
Oh
to the
yeah,
Lakers.
yeah. Until he goes gets to the Lakers, the next you know.
Luka trash
Oh
till
yeah,
he
I
get
see
to
what
the
you're
Lakers,
saying
though.
though. I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
Niggas gonna be mad then. Niggas gonna be mad.
Nah, but
They're
real
gonna be
talk
mad at
though,
that point.
like real talk though, their future is with Amin Thompson. I just don't see. I believe their best player when he's after what he showed me this season, just this regular season and this playoffs alone. I was like, yeah, I was right. It's gonna be Amin Thompson. They just
That's
need
a
to get
test.
off of. They need to get off of Jalen Green. It just
These
I've been
refs tripping. I'm sorry to break your little Darius. These
no,
refs
no,
tripping. Y'all watching the game. They
no.
tripping. They done. The refs are done. Y'all notice it? Anybody paying attention?
Yeah, I'm
The
watching.
refs are done. They're done, bro. The refs ain't. Jimmy Butler clearly goaltended the offensive goaltend. The ball land on the rim. He just tips it in. Right? Then old boy goes out here and get a dunk and does a chin up after the dunk. And they don't call a tech on him.
Who?
Number 3, McDaniels. He does
Oh,
a chin
McDaniel.
up, bro. After he dunks it, you know how you sway to make sure you don't fall, but then he pulls
Mm-hmm.
himself up. They don't call nothing at
Oh yeah,
all.
oh yeah,
I said,
yeah. They done.
yeah, the refs is done. They like, man,
Yeah.
let's get out of here. They trying to let that clock run out. They like, man, let's get out of here.
Yeah, they just like, man, just let's get up out of here. But nah, the Rockies, I don't know what the Rockies. If they're not trading out Jalen Green, well, it's gonna be another season of disappointment because what they went from a 20-win team to now what 50 win, almost 50 wins,
No,
50
no, no,
wins.
no, bro. No, bro. They had 41 wins last year.
That's right. They would have 41. They
41 to
40
52.
wins, and then it went to
52.
52. I don't understand waiting. I just don't
I bet
understand
this.
waiting.
You know what? I'm gonna take all better because I missed it last year. I didn't think there was a 50-win team. I guarantee this. Let them not trade Jalen Green. I bet they don't win 50 games next year. I bet
I
they
You
agree
don't,
don't.
with it. I agree with
they
it.
win
I
50
ain't win no
games?
50. Say it again.
You don't think they win 50 games?
If they don't trade Jalen Green, they are not winning 50 games next year, bro. Hell no.
I think they
Watch.
defense. Nah, I disagree. I think their defense is good enough. They rebound the ball. That's enough to get them 50 wins.
We're gonna
They just
see.
not. They just gonna come up short in the playoffs every year.
I
I
mean,
don't think they're
but
gonna
Don't
get.
do that, Elder.
I
Elder,
think
don't
the
do
West.
that.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I think the West is everybody in the West is retooling.
Don't
I'm
do
about to
Watch
that.
what
say
the West. Hey, What's the first game? Well, we don't even know what the first. It's in October something. We know that. Wait till the schedule come out and let's see what these teams in the West look like.
Like,
Let's see what San Antonio look
you,
like.
what
Let's see what
Mavericks will
Dallas look like. Let's
Yeah,
see what
about
the
to say.
Lakers look like. Let's see what the Clippers look like. Let's see what Golden
Minnesota.
State look like.
Minnesota.
Let's see what these teams look like.
Like the Western Conference is going to be very.
And again, Oklahoma City, even if they win, watch. I bet Oklahoma City do some stuff. They got too much to not do nothing.
But say, and then not only that, if there's a possibility that Giannis gets to the Western Conference, I don't see how Houston gets to 50 wins next year. I just don't.
You already know if they do trade him, they would prefer to trade him to the West. They don't want to trade him to an Eastern team.
Yeah, I already know.
What Eastern team even got assets that they even want? Think about it. All these teams with these ridiculous picks is in the West.
Yeah. Because I was
San Antonio, Houston, Oklahoma City. These are the teams with these ridiculous Utah. These are the teams with the ridiculous picks.
I remember we were up here with talking to Priest, and they were saying. I remember I read him. You were up here, Red Elder, and we was talking about the Nets getting them. But I was like, bro, if there's a possibility that he can go to the Western Conference, and like the two teams I thought about was the Pelicans and then the Spurs. They have a lot. It will make sense. Well, it doesn't make sense for Giannis going to the Pelicans, but it will make sense for him to go to the Spurs, though. It makes a lot more sense.
Hey, what's gonna happen when what's the name them? They get Cooper Flag and they start building around Cooper Flag and him and AD and all and Kyrie and all them over there. What's gonna happen when they add another great piece or get Giannis down there in San Antonio? What's going to happen when the Lakers retool and do what they do to match up for Luka? What's going to happen when the Clippers get Zion Williamson? What's going to happen? And you got Harden, Zion, and Kawhi to deal with. And all the Clippers really was missing was a true power forward. That's all they was missing this year.
Yeah, they really was.
That's it. Bro,
but y'all been missing that for the last 2.5 years, dude. I don't know what they've been doing.
Imagine if they get it. Shoot, they don't even got to get Zion. Imagine if they can figure out and get Bobby Portis. That's all they really need. They don't even need Zion.
Yeah.
Because one thing the Clippers didn't struggle with was scoring the ball. They can score the ball, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They can score the ball. Sure up the defense in the backcourt because Norman Powell and Harden is not a good defensive backcourt.
Yeah.
So sure that up a little bit more. Now, again, you got none, so that's good. You already got a juggernaut back there. So, man, I'm telling you, it's too many of these teams. And then we ain't even talk about these other teams that Memphis is not going to just go lay down, y'all. They're not.
I totally forgot about Memphis.
They're going to be around. They're not going. Sacramento is not going to just lay down. They're going to try something. Will they be successful? I don't know. Man, Portland, look, y'all see how many games Portland ended up winning this year?
Oh, yeah. I'm really big on Portland.
Jumped up to 36 games. They got 36 games.
I'm really big on Portland. The Portland going to make it definitely a leap. I'm really big on Portland.
Leap, bro. I'm telling them games in the West.
It's about to be very, very hard.
They're going to be hard, bro.
That's why I say I don't see them because that's mainly, like I was telling one of the Rockets fans, like that's mainly y'all offense. If y'all brick, y'all got to rely on that too big lineup to get them offensive boards and try to get another shot going. I was like, that's y'all entire identity on how y'all score. If a lot of the teams in the West are about to get bigger, about to get a lot more retool, y'all record is not going to be the exact same. You going to beat up on a lot of East teams, the Eastern Conference teams, but at the same time, you're not going to beat up on a lot of West teams. That's like 11 West teams that can possibly be 40-plus wins next year. Like 11. At best, they'll probably be 40 wins next year.
They said, yeah, DeMar DeRozan, I saw that. He on trade block. Man, he don't, to me, he's six man off the bench, man. At this point,
but think about that though. Would he be a great 6 man for a good team?
Yeah, if he accept the role, yeah.
Man. Yeah. Okay, like this. Say you can't get KD in Minnesota, right? I would love to see DeMar DeRozan be your sixth man because you're gonna lose. I think Minnesota pretty much guaranteed to lose Nikhil Walker, right?
Nikhil Alexander.
Yeah, I think they're not gonna be able to sign him because he
up.
up.
About to him.
He up.
That's
Nas
what
Reed is up, and somebody else is up too. Oh, Julius got to get a new contract. Yeah.
Hey,
so
we can. I would go out. If I'm the Clippers, I'm going to get him.
Yeah, they can't keep all three of those dudes.
The kid
No
Alexander.
Yeah, when you got so much, you got two max guys already with Rudy and Anthony Edwards. So, you know,
hey, you know what I do?
And paid McDaniel. You paid McDaniels too, so he made good money.
You know what I do, Elder?
What you do?
Because I got Chris Dunn on the contract for 3 years and Derrick Jones Jr. I'm gonna go get Nikhil Alexander. I put Chris.
Problem is he's a free agent. Show that's the problem. He's a free agent.
They got the money for him.
Y'all ain't got no money. Y'all don't got no money.
That ain't true, Elder. I saw it. I'm gonna see in the order. They got money to make a small move like that. They can do something. You forgot Norman Powell free agent.
All I'm saying is I know they said that the only team that's got cap space at all right now is Brooklyn. Now, teams have like mid-level exemptions or
that's what I'm saying.
Mini mid-level taxpayer. They have that stuff. If you can get him to sign with one of those, yeah, you got those. But I mean, like cap space to do it. Oh, Jimmy, take a 3 brick. Yeah, I get what you're saying. So yeah, if he would take, like, what do you think he gonna take? Showtime. What do you think you can get him for?
That's a good question because let me see how much he make.
He makes like $6 million, bro.
I'm trying to get John Collins.
He making no money. He making no money.
Somebody like Nikhil Alexander because Lauren Frank said they're going on a luxury tax next year.
Oh, he agreed that they will go into it over the first apron.
Yeah, he said they don't mind going luxury tax.
Wow.
This summer, so
because this year they won't get the repeater tax because they wasn't over last, so it won't be repeater.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. McDaniels, Nikhil.
Jaden McDaniels still haven't his extension haven't hit yet.
McDaniels, he already get his money. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why he got to get paid, or he's getting paid. So I think you got to redo.
That's 2 years. He on a 2 year elder. You know how much money he get paid? $4.3 million.
I said it's low. Yeah, I said 6. And I said no, it's less than that. It's like 4.
That's a realistic figure right there.
Yeah, bro. Like they got him for a steal, bro. They got him for a steal.
Man, he getting paid that,
bro. He got to get paid now. This is his time. So to me, this is what I think. Show the worst deal he could take. Like this has got to be the least amount. Is some team giving him 3 years of the mid-level exemption, the $14.2 million? That's the worst deal he should take.
From the queue.
I think he's a starting guard in the league. I think he's worth more money.
He would start right next to.
Yeah,
I'm getting him Elder 6'5", 205 pounds. Yeah, Fed can shoot the ball. I'm putting him right next to James Harden.
Yep.
I'm going to get John Collins.
He just need consistent minutes, bro. I like that. I told you he would look great next to Luka. That's the exact kind of guard you need next to Luka, just like him.
James Harden.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he would look great next to Harden. Harden and Luka similar, man. Ball dominant, do everything.
Yeah. I don't need to give everybody to the Lakers.
Nigga, that's my team. I ain't giving y'all, nigga. I tried to help y'all. I gave you Michael Portis. I gave you Portis, nigga. What else you want? I gave you Zion.
John Collins, man. I want John.
Yeah, Collins will be. Hey, Collins will be.
Elder, I've been saying that name for 5 months now, bro. I want that guy. Elder, I'm gonna celebrate if we get this guy. I'm gonna be so happy.
Because people don't understand. Show now you finna go to 3 extremely efficient offensive guys on your team. You got Harden, you got Kawhi, and now you getting old boy. People don't know that dude is 50. He 50, 40, 90 walking. They don't even realize that on a bad team. So imagine what his look's gonna look like with Harden creating for him, Kawhi over there getting 6 eyes on
Big
him.
zoom on the side.
Yeah, bro. That I ain't gonna lie. That would be, and he can take his defense up. I've seen him do it. He got no reason to play defense in Utah because they ain't even trying to win. So I ain't getting enough that. But that man can shoot 50% from the field for Utah. I can imagine he can go up to 52, 53, maybe even 54% for y'all.
Especially with the spacing that the Clippers got.
He a big time, bro. He will take big time shots at the end of the game. That would be a major signing for y'all.
Yeah, for his career. Yeah, he never shot, bro. The lowest he ever shot was 50%. His whole career. He shoots 54 for his career.
That's his career. Wow.
Yeah, 54. He's 52 last. 40 from the 3-point. 40% from the 3-point line.
Just crazy. 90% from the
I'm telling you. And then they were saying, I'm listening to them talk. Who was that? Lawrence, Law Murphy and them. It was like for John Collins, they won't have to give up nothing significant for him. They won't have to give up no draft pick.
Now I bet Utah want one. I bet they do.
They may want. I don't care what they want. Get it to them. We need to play like.
So sick.
We desperately need it.
I don't care. Give it to him.
He would be a great fit.
I promise y'all this. Look, get a backup center. Get somebody like Nikhil Alexander-Walker and John Collins. I'm good.
Yeah, y'all right there in the mix if y'all help.
Because you got Derrick Jones Jr., you got Chris Dunn, Nikhil Alexander-Walker, John Collins, and you get a backup center. That's gonna override James Harden.
Let Coffee walk and replace him with Nikhil Alexander-Walker.
And you got Chris, and you got Cam Christian on the bench.
Now, who you give? Oh, you would have to let Norman Powell leave, which you could if you get in the kill. Let Norman Powell leave.
Yeah.
He's the replacement for old boy John Collins will replace him, and then a backup center. You just can get that anywhere. You know
a solid backup center.
Yeah, you get that anywhere almost. You can get that anywhere. So shoot, y'all can bring DeAndre Jordan back if you want to. Shit,
man,
you might say DeAndre Jordan.
Hey, whoa, bro. No, hey, bro, don't laugh. You better go look and see. DeAndre give him quality minutes in Denver, bro. When he come in,
oh my God,
bro. I'm just telling you, bro. If you're watching these games, DeAndre Jordan is no slouch still. I'm talking about just if you're talking about a backup, because old boy gonna play, bro. You're not talking about a guy that's gonna play 20 minutes a game. He only gonna get 10, maybe 15 if old boy in foul trouble. So you ain't asking a lot of your backup center. Because Zoo got that thing on
right.
And then you got a small ball lineup too that the Clippers like to do, especially if they can get somebody like Collins.
Yeah.
You have Batum, Collins, Harden, Nikhil, and Kawhi out there. Man, that'd be
man, that'll be called. Look, we'll match up much better with them. With that.
Yes.
Much better.
I don't even think Denver gonna let him go, honestly. I think they love him up there. They love him because he's the locker room presence too. He's a good locker room guy to keep everybody in order. Yeah, man. Man. And see, Minnesota.
Kawhi, this is the first time Kawhi actually been healthy all season.
Yeah, it is.
Since
this
been since 2020.
Hey, bro.
I'm about to say.
I'm looking right now. Minnesota got some good young talent on their team too, y'all.
Yeah, they do.
That Jalen Clark dude can play. Robert Dillingham can play, and Terrence Shannon Jr. can play. They got some good young players, bro. They ain't get no burn. They ain't get no burn.
Elder, I saw what you said when ShowTyme was commentating on the Nuggets in the OKC game. Do you agree with me that the Wolves have it all to actually beat the Pacers and the Knicks if they get past now?
Yes. I actually think
I agree.
Whoever comes out of the West is going to win.
I agree.
I don't care if it's Denver. I don't care if it's Timberwolves. I don't care who it is.
I'm picking the Timberwolves, y'all. Now that the Warriors out, I'm riding the Timberwolves.
Okay,
I'm picking the Timberwolves because I really think they do have the defense to actually, if they do, because I think they match up already. They match up better with Denver, and they match up with OKC. But I think they can actually slow down the Pacers' offense if the Pacers get to the finals, and I think they can make quick work of the Knicks. In my opinion, I think realistically, I think that roster for roster, I like Minnesota roster a lot better than the remaining teams love. Besides OKC.
Man, look, I think man, this is Ant-Man change, y'all. This is change. He can take this year. I mean, I think it's wide open. This is look easily him and Randall.
No, he definitely could.
Like him and Ant-Man, he can stamp his name this playoffs. Stamp his name, man.
That's crazy if they do. And I agree. I think all three teams in the West could beat whatever comes out of the East. I do. I think Denver can beat Indiana or, the Knicks. And even if Boston creep up in there without Tatum, they're not beating none of those teams in the West.
Nah, they're not.
Yeah, they're not beating none of those teams in the West. So, and them New York, did y'all watch that game a little bit? Y'all see how many New York fans was at that game tonight?
Man, I thought I was
watching the game at the Garden, bro. I was like,
bro, there's so many Knicks fans.
They didn't want that game to go back. They wanted to get Boston out of there as soon as possible, bro.
Oh my God!
Tonight, them threes was falling like raindrops tonight, though. They wasn't tonight. 121-110, Golden State.
Derek White, though.
Get them boats revved up.
Derek White, though. Oh my God, bro. The fact that they got to get off Derek White as well. I hate that entire. I don't know. Could they possibly keep, even though Tatum's gone? Could they possibly keep Derek White?
Oh,
but then again, you could actually.
They already resigned him. Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
They ain't getting rid of Derek White. He's staying. Yeah. They're gonna get rid of Holiday,
Porzingis.
I would not be surprised if they even try to trade Jaylen Brown this summer, y'all. I'm just not gonna be surprised if they do.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Ben Baller. He said, "Ain't my second favorite player, MJ's seed coming up, and ain't no coincidence his father would be commentating." What
commentating?
What are you talking about? What he gonna commentate a game?
And my second favorite player, MJC, coming up.
Commentate games?
And then commentate his games. Also, Golden State still 9-6 without Curry.
What do you mean his father when he commentate a game? What are you talking about?
He talking about because MJ getting the NBC. The NBC, he's coming back for NBC for a special show. That's next year. Yeah.
Oh, is he
Michael Jordan is going to be commentating games next year?
Are we sure about that?
No, he's a special contributor. Like, and he's not going to be. They're bringing back
the scenes. Huh?
Yeah.
MJ is not going to get up there.
No. He's not commentating.
No way in hell, Michael Jordan finna sit up and call games.
Nah, he's not.
There's no way. I don't see that.
Hey, J-Dog, J-Dog 313. What's wrong, bro? You need a hug or something, bro? You need a friend? You sad your Warriors lost, bro? Why you tripping, bro? You all right?
Yeah, you can look it up. They
somebody to do a welfare check on you, bro. Wellness check on you, bro. You all right? He must be J-Dog 313. He must be a Golden State fan, huh? It's all good. It's all good. I told you them niggas wasn't coming out the West. I told y'all that niggas was frauds. I told you. Well, Steph got hurt. Luka was out of shape. Now what?
But Luka played. Steph was hurt.
And
they wasn't coming out the West without Steph Curry.
They wasn't coming out the West, period, with Steph. I told y'all that. They weren't coming out the West. We're gonna do it, bro. And they ain't coming out the West next year. And they ain't coming out the West the year after that.
Don't never say that.
That door is closed. They window to win a chip is done, y'all. It's over. It's over.
Not in this league where everything just over.
Now I tell you this, as Steph around, and I don't think Steph just resigned, so he got like 3, 4, 5 years left on his deal. But if Steph was like had to redo a contract, and he took like 10 mil and left the rest of the money to get players, oh, they may have a chance then. Ain't no way in hell they went in if him and Jimmy making all the money. Nope. And then giving Draymond his little bag. You could forget it. Too old, too ugly. Can't get it done. Sorry. Hey. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
You really hate the Warriors. Gosh, almighty.
Bro, you don't know. Hey, I don't hate the Warriors. I actually don't like their fans because them bookers was giving it to me. When the Lakers, they was giving it to me, bro.
But Elder, you've been
and they were
talking
so happy when they got
Warrior
Jimmy.
fans, but Elder, but you've been talking shit to Warrior fans for years. Come on, man. You know you deserve that.
Because they give me shit.
Yeah,
They do.
you know
All the Warrior fans,
hey,
they hate LeBron.
Yeah, don't be brand new. Don't be brand new. You know you deserve it.
I actually don't hate the Warriors, though. I don't actually hate the Warriors. They're relevant to me, but, you know.
Hey, shout out to Lorenzo. Shout out to Lorenzo D22.
Yeah, you right, Judah.
He said, fun fact, with the Wolves eliminating Golden State Warriors, this is the first Western Conference Finals since '96 that will not be in.
They will not be played in California nor Texas.
California, Texas.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That's actually true. So you remember the Lakers that was the California.
Okay, let me get this straight. This is gonna be the first team. This is gonna be first series.
First series.
We don't have a team from California or Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jarrell, preachers preach.
That ain't true.
Bro. That's what they do, bro.
That's not true. We didn't. What about?
You had Phoenix and Milwaukee just the other year, so stop. I don't know.
He said the Western
Conference Finals.
Hold on.
Sorry, my bad.
Because Minnesota and Dallas was last year.
Who did Phoenix beat? Yeah, last year it wasn't.
The Clippers.
Clippers was the California team. Yeah,
Phoenix
California.
got to the championship. They beat the Clippers.
Yeah, that was the California team.
No, they not in the. That was they did make the Western Conference.
Yeah, I'm about to say Clippers were one series away to get into the finals. Remember when Paul George was there? Kawhi had got injured in the second round.
It is a lot of Golden State tonight, man. Y'all hurting. Oh, I'm looking at these. I'm looking at these.
Oh,
you niggas hurting tonight. Oh my god,
man, y'all. Hey, man. Let me talk to my Warrior fans. Stop giving them the satisfaction, man. Stop giving them the satisfaction.
Oh boy.
You feed right.
Hey, Derek Brown.
You feed right into his
a little time to go think about yourself for a minute. All right, go think about yourself, Derek Brown. Since you want to call names and shit, bro. You want to get out of pocket, bro. Go think about yourself for a minute, Derek Brown. All right, bro. I'm looking at the. They are hot, boy. Ooh,
it's funny. Elder tried to compare Steph being injured to Luka Doncic being out of shape.
It's called excuses, sir. They both an excuse.
No, that's not an excuse.
It is.
That's called capping.
Yeah, it is, bro.
It's called capping.
You know what?
What is an excuse? What's the definition of excuse? Please, somebody.
When AD got hurt, that's a reason. That's not an excuse.
Thank you.
That's a reason.
Thank you. Luka out of shape is a reason.
No, I'm talking about Steph being hurt. That ain't
why we lost though. That ain't why we lost.
That really ain't. I'm about to say.
What you mean?
The reason for losing, when you bring it up, it's an excuse. That's what it is. Whatever your reason is for losing. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Show.
I had to really go back. I had to really think about this in my mind. That's actually true though, because between the San Antonio Spurs, the Lakers, the Warriors,
I told you,
Clippers,
Dallas.
Yeah,
that's right.
Dallas.
The last, it was what's called. It was the Jazz versus the Supersonics back in 1996. That was the last. That's the last time.
That is crazy.
A lot of y'all weren't even born.
Yeah, some of these bookers in here one.
Yeah, some of y'all.
Hey, let me ask a question. Not you old heads. You people that think you know. So, who's the number one pick in the 1996 draft?
Thinking of something.
That. Come on,
you should know that easy.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to answer that?
No, you should know it.
No,
Y'all
I
don't
do
know
know
All
it.
you youngins. Who's the number one pick in the
Damn,
1996 draft?
Come
I
on,
tell you,
bro.
hey, Kobe was in that draft, but he wasn't number one. So that should help you right there.
J-Man got it right. I was finna say.
There you go. I'm like, man.
It took y'all a long time, though, bro.
AI.
Damn.
I was
George
listening to
Town.
AI earlier, and he made a compelling thing about goats and all that kind
This
of
nigga
stuff.
said Rob Strickland. Man, shut your mouth. Rob Strickland, he was in the league way before then.
Rob Strickland was good, but he wasn't number one pick.
That's Kyrie Godfather.
The boy can go. The boy can play.
Yeah, sorry ass Steve Nash. It was in 13.
Steve Nash was in that draft too. Yeah,
I know. I got a question. Who was the number one pick in the 1994 draft?
was that Weber?
Huh?
Was that Weber?
Bro, why
Nah.
ain't damn?
Oh, you. Oh, my bad.
We're trying
My
to
bad.
let
He's questioning the chat.
I was asking.
I'm telling. Damn it, Priest. Okay, I ain't got my thing was on mute though. Hey, Priest, you know we know.
My bad. I won't answer again. Do another year.
Who was the first pick in the? Who was the first pick in the 2000 draft?
Ooh.
That was a good one right there, so they ain't gonna get that.
Somebody gonna look it up. We
That's
got
exactly what they
Google
finna do.
stars up here, bro.
Y'all go back.
Google.
Look at that. They gotta think about that. Look,
that was the year before.
That's
Kimo.
sad. Y'all gotta think about that. Tim Duncan.
That was the year before.
Joker said Tim Duncan.
Somebody got it.
By time. So they Googled it, bro. They Googled it, bro.
I had to.
They Googled it. We know that. Y'all. We know y'all Googled it. What about watch this. Watch this. Who's the first pick in the 2006 draft?
That should be good.
It's a Toronto Raptor. He used to be a Toronto Raptor legend.
You just helped him out, Dad. Yeah, you just helped him out.
Yeah.
Should Google it anyway. There ain't no basketball aficionados like that.
They struggling to find out anyway.
Somebody said Rondo. I'm not gonna deal with it.
Oh my God, y'all boys young, man.
They said Rondo.
Y'all boys young.
Somebody said Rondo, bro. Y'all stupid.
Not the number one pick. I think Rondo.
Y'all boys way too young.
When Rondo the 10th pick.
Yeah.
That's Carter. Hell no.
Man, these boys so young. How the hell y'all ain't know that?
I may not remember every year like that, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
We remember it's like normally when they got drafted. Like I be knowing if they were early lottery, mid lottery, late first.
James Harden.
I be remembering that.
James Harden 2009 draft, bro.
And he was the third pick.
Who was the first pick in the 2004 draft?
That's the I help y'all out. That's the year after LeBron, y'all. That's the year after LeBron.
Yeah, that's the year after LeBron.
2004 draft class.
Oh,
think about that. Oh man, they had to think about that. I was finna say, bro. I was finna say, come on.
I mean, that's how. But it's kind of tell you how old your audience is.
What you call them, Show?
Yeah, that's true.
What you call them, Show?
They kind of tell you how old your. If they can pick it up right quick in there, that tells you how old your audience is, though.
That was Mr. Booty Bill himself.
Yeah.
The Booty Bandit.
I remember that show, man. The show said this nigga ain't pay his booty bill.
Definitely did.
Oh my God.
I was like, show tripping out, boy.
Shout out to Lorenzo. He said, since I hit you with the fact, next question. who are the Supersonics now? Answer that, and you would have your Western Conference final matchup.
You
The
true.
the,
I
the
ain't made it
Supersonic
yet.
the Supersonic 9 is the Miami Heat.
Stop, Show. You tripping, man.
That's who the Supersonic is. They the Miami Heat. That's easy.
I got a better question since he's on that. What were the Memphis Grizzlies before they were the Memphis Grizzlies?
They was the
Vancouver.
I was asking them, y'all. I'm trying to get.
Oh, my bad.
I know y'all on the panel, y'all basketball aficionados. Y'all
My bad. My bad.
What's that? The Pelicans.
Said the Pelicans.
Somebody the Pelicans.
I got a real hard. I don't even know if y'all on the panel gonna get this one.
Go ahead.
I don't think y'all on the panel gonna get this. Where did the Clippers start at?
Buffalo.
No. San Diego.
Can you let them talk? You really gonna?
You said the panel too.
He said he don't even think the panel know. I did. I already got it.
You didn't get it. They didn't start in Buffalo. They did not. No, the Clippers didn't start in Buffalo.
What?
Nope. Wait a minute. It was it San Diego, right?
Mm-mm.
No.
What?
No, look it up. Look it up. Go and look it up. Then here's my second one. Where did the Pistons start? See, I'm real old. Y'all don't know this shit. Now I ain't gonna know this stuff.
Oh.
I get an easy one. I give you an easy
I'm kind of
stumped.
I thought the Clippers were Buffalo.
I give you an easy one. I give you
but Elder.
Where did Utah start? Where did the Jazz start?
That's New Orleans.
That's New Orleans.
They started in
That's New Orleans.
That's the easy.
That is, yeah.
That's easy.
Hey, Dark
but Elder.
About the Pistons. Yeah.
Hey, but Elder, I was right though. San Diego was the Clippers, right?
They were, but they had a team before they got to San Diego. They were a different. They were They had a franchise before they moved to San Diego.
How about this?
So before they was in Buffalo?
Yes.
How about this? This for the chat right here. Who's the first ever who's the first number one pick in Golden State Warriors history?
Ooh, that's a good one right there. I think I know this. I ain't gonna say it, but I think I know this.
Google
like a mug, AJ. Google like a mug, boy. Hey, my boy said Baron Davis.
No, that might say Baron Davis. No.
Hey, y'all, Golden State got championships in the 70s, y'all.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
This man, he for crazy, bro.
You want me to guess, Show?
Huh?
You want me to guess?
Go ahead, guess, bro.
Somebody said
was it Joe Barry Carroll?
No.
Wasn't him? Okay.
Keep on waiting on them to get it right.
The first,
Golden
State. Yeah, because they started in Philly.
And
we about to say it started in Philly, to be honest. Yeah.
That's the difference. Because you know who that pick was.
He didn't say Philadelphia. He said Golden State, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The Philly team is not. He's talking about in Golden State. So when they got to California, he's talking about.
Okay. Yeah.
What college got it right?
Who?
Huh?
Rick Barry? He wasn't the first pick, was he?
I saw somebody get it right.
Rick Barry?
No, it's Joe Smith.
Joseph?
Yeah. Back in the 90s.
I forgot Joe Smith was the number one pick.
97. I didn't forget about
it. Hold on. Time out.
Oh, you know what?
Wait.
So you asked the question wrong, Show.
I asked the question right. I said
say it again.
The Warriors' first ever number one overall pick.
Oh, I thought you were saying who was the first person ever picked.
No, that ain't what I said. I said the first ever number one overall pick.
I was going way back to
franchise. It was Joe Smith. Back in I think it was 9. That's 94.
Nate Thurman.
95.
Wait. So wait. First overall or?
95.
I don't think that's right.
I was thinking when Elder said. I thought you said Joe Carroll.
Yeah, I thought because he was the number one pick. I thought Joe Barry Carroll was the number one pick.
He was the number one pick.
I might have accidentally got it right.
He was the number one pick.
Let me see. Let me make sure.
What was it,
That is true. You
1980,
should do it. Golden
1979?
State or San
If he was, he
Francisco.
might not have got picked by
Golden
Golden
State?
State. He could have
Oh,
been number
okay.
one pick like Kareem
But,
was.
okay.
But no, he wasn't even the number one pick. Nope, he wasn't even the number one pick. No, he was not. Joe Barry Carroll. Oh, yes, he was. Yeah, you missed it, Showtime. You're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Joe Barry Carroll was the number one pick in NBA draft in 1980, and Golden State drafted him.
Okay, I wasn't tripping. I was like, who else? Who else was it?
Nah, bro.
Joe Smith was not the first number one pick by Golden State. I'm looking at it right now. I pulled it up. I thought Joe Barry Carroll got drafted in the No, I thought he got drafted in the 70s, but he got drafted in 1980. He was the number one pick in 1980 out of Purdue. And Golden State drafted him.
Oh, yeah, you're a Purdue guy.
Bro, you talking about San Francisco.
Golden State Warriors, bro. You said Golden State. And if you're talking about San Francisco, Joe got picked in San Francisco. They just moved to Oakland. They was all Oakland. They just moved to San Francisco.
And Golden State really talking about both that whole area.
No, well, it depends because
Joe Barry Carroll was the first. He was the first. So I actually,
the
accident got it right. I got it right on accident.
Hey, so let me Google this.
Yeah, I got it right on accident.
Yeah, boy.
Hold on a second.
Okay, so well, actually,
because they were Golden State.
Actually, we both right. That's what we
Hold
both
on a
right.
second. That can't be right.
Because for Golden State is Joe Smith.
They were
San Francisco. It's
right.
Oh boy.
For San Francisco, what do you mean?
They used to be the San Francisco Warriors before they moved to Oakland and became the Golden State Warriors.
They were the Golden State Warriors in 1980.
No, they wasn't.
They were not San Francisco.
They used to be in San Francisco.
They were not called the San Francisco.
Yeah, Google first ever Warriors #1 overall pick in history. I guarantee
I don't have to Google it.
Joe Smith gonna pop up.
And they got it wrong. Google got it. You know, you can put that in yourself, just like you put your Wikipedia in. They got it wrong. Golden State Warriors were a team in 1980, and Joe Barry Carroll was the first player picked in that draft. Right behind Magic was the first player picked the year before. Joe Barry Carroll was the year after that. So I don't know how they putting that question in there, but Joe Smith is not the first player by that franchise to be a #1 pick. He's not.
Well, maybe Google wrong. You right.
Yeah, whoever put it in. I'm just go to the 1980 draft. Y'all don't gotta trust me. Go look up the 1980 draft and see who the #1 pick was and see who he went to. Let me go look. Maybe he got picked by somebody else and then traded to Golden State. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Let me look and see. Maybe that's what it is or something. Why he ain't considered.
And what year?
1980. The year after Magic went first, he went first the next year. He played for Purdue. His name is Joe Barry Carroll.
And he a Purdue guy.
Well, I'm from Indiana. So.
Joe barely cares.
Well, I wanted to go to school. It's one of the few Big Ten schools that didn't recruit me. And I wanted to go there too. Crazy. They ain't want me for nothing. Basketball, football, they want me for nothing.
At least you tell the truth about Zach Edey.
What about him?
That he not that good.
I mean, you're a big body. You're a big body.
I guess y'all can use him, right? The Lakers.
No, he too, man, come on. He's 7'8". Zach Edey's 7'7", and he ain't a lob threat. How does that work? How the hell does that work? You know what I mean? You 7'12", and he ain't a lob threat. How the hell does that even work?
That's crazy.
But
I just think Zach Edey's gonna have a good career.
It's crazy though, because that's always been a known fact. Even when I knew that since I was young, they used to say Joe Smith was the first #1 pick in Warriors franchise history. They used to always say it.
That's a lie though, because it ain't true. Joe Barry Carroll would.
When did they change from San Francisco Warriors to the Golden State?
Even if you Google right here, it say the first overall draft pick.
What you on Basketball
Warriors
Reference?
franchise history
I'm on
was Joe Smith.
He just wasn't though. Joe Barry-Carroll was picked first, and the team was Golden State. They were not San Francisco. They were.
I'll tell you this: when you put in the San Francisco Warriors, they pull up the Golden State Warriors.
No, but on Basketball Reference, it says the team name. Just like even when we moved to Brooklyn, it changed it.
Yeah. Yeah, when you talking San Francisco, y'all, that like honestly, that was like in the 60s when they were the San Francisco Warriors. That was in the 60s.
Yeah, I'm looking it up now. It was from 62 to 71.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that all the 70s, they were Golden State because they won chips in the 70s. With Rick Barry. They were Golden State. They were Golden
Then after 70, after 71, that's when they name was the Golden State Warriors after that. Wow. And from now on. So technically, I think Joe Barry-Carroll is actually, I think that's right.
Who can tell me where the Sacramento Kings started at?
I ain't gonna lie, I don't know too much about the Sacramento Kings history.
I think wasn't it Kansas City?
From 1990 on. That's all I got.
Wasn't it Kansas City, Elder?
Nope.
Okay.
Was it Rochester?
No, they played in.
Yeah, I think it was.
No,
nope.
One. Cincinnati.
There you go.
That's
Cincinnati Royals.
That's what Westcott played for.
Cincinnati Royals.
Yeah, that's what's called team? Oscar Robinson.
Big O.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's kind of
Cincinnati, y'all, the Royals. They were the
I
Royals.
remember, the Cincinnati Royals. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It is, ain't it?
Because I could have swore, I don't know why I thought Kansas City. I know they had a basketball team.
They had a basketball team, but it's not who you thought it was.
Yeah.
Well, what team is it, y'all? Since y'all been throwing Kansas City out there, who did they turn into?
Kansas City?
Mm-hmm.
They turned to they the Chiefs.
No.
Basketball.
He said they the Chiefs.
They the Chiefs.
I'm sorry, man. You know what? Somebody got it right. I forgot. The Cincinnati Royals were in Rochester for first.
Yeah, that's what I said. Rochester.
You did. You got it right, brother. I apologize. They were in Rochester, then Cincinnati, then eventually got their way out there to Sacramento. Yep.
Where were the Hawks? Mm-hmm. Where were the Hawks before they moved to Atlanta? Chat.
The better question is, where did the Hawks start? Y'all ain't gonna get this. Y'all ain't gonna get where the Hawks started. Y'all ain't gonna get where they started.
Google. These boys Google like motherfucker.
Y'all gonna be tripping when y'all see where they started at.
They Google like hell. They Google.
They not gonna get it.
One team that stayed regional is the Wizards, because y'all know they were the Bullets.
Bullets.
Yeah, they were the Baltimore Bullets.
They started in Baltimore, so they stayed regional the whole time. They have.
I got a good question. I'm glad you mentioned it. I'm gonna see if they know this. Don't nobody on the panel say nothing. Why did the why did Washington change it from the Washington Bullets to the Wizards?
Oh, I know the answer to that.
I know the answer to that, but I'm gonna see if they know.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they change the name?
Let me see. I gotta go look at the chat for this one. See if
I know. I definitely know the answer to that.
Y'all know what it is.
That ain't the answer, Chemo. Ain't that nothing? That's weak. That's a weak answer. We need contents on.
Terrence said I ain't Googling. I'm guessing.
Nah.
I like the guesses that they gave.
Yeah.
The Hitman, that ain't wild. You see that show? You see it?
No, I don't.
Oh. L Smooth, why you retract your statement, bro?
What he said? I ain't see it.
He must
Some of
have
these
had a
guys
typo.
are on to it.
There you go, Jay, man.
That was okay. You wanted the straw that broke the camel's back.
Yeah.
That's what you wanted. Okay, my bad.
Because remember,
the other ones are close though when they're talking about crime in the city.
remember
Because
that
did have it was a governmental move because
Yeah.
of the perception of what was going on. But the DC, you right, show the DC sniper thing that ended. They were like, everything about us got to be away from violence.
Yeah, when that was going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Elder. I'm on Basketball Reference as well.
All
and
right.
it says the Clippers started in Buffalo in 1970-71.
Yeah, I thought everybody knew that.
He said I was wrong.
Yeah, he did.
Then they moved to San Diego in 78. Then they moved to LA in
They had a different
85.
name. I don't think they were the Clippers before 71 though. They had a different name.
No, it went down the whole thing. It got everybody. If you click on the team, right? Like, of course, we know where the Lakers started. I mean, everybody should know.
No, sorry,
but if you click on the team, you can go all the way down to all they. Matter of fact, I shouldn't even be saying this while we're doing the trivia. Yeah.
I might have had the. I probably was wrong. I said the Clippers, and I probably was thinking of a different team, and I used the Clippers.
And the Wizards didn't start out in Baltimore.
Where they start off?
Chicago.
As the Zephyrs?
As the Packers, then the Zephyrs.
No freaking way. That's the Bulls.
I'm looking at
That's insane.
That's the Bulls. Where
Chicago
the Bulls
Packers,
started?
Chicago Zephyrs, Baltimore Bullets, Capitol Bullets, Washington Bullets, Washington Wizards.
Wow. I knew about the Chicago Zephyrs. And I knew they were the Packers. They was only the Packers for like 1 year or something like that. They weren't the Packers long.
Wait, let me go back to it. Hold on.
They weren't the Packers for long.
Yeah, and that was NBA.
Look, they started the Wizards began playing as the Chicago Packers in 1961. That's the first.
And they I think they only had that name for a year or two. It
1
wasn't
year.
long. I do remember that.
Hey,
remember the Zephyrs?
Look,
because they got a car named the Zephyr.
But while we at it, what was the first ever expansion team in history? Chat.
Expansion?
Yeah.
They've had expansions going all the way back to the 50s, show.
I know it. What was the first one?
I'm trying to guess. Was it the Hawks?
Nope.
Oh, yes. No, they were one of the original teams. Hold on.
Nope.
Because the league only started off with 6 teams, right? Or 8. I think it was 6, and then it went to 8. I think. I'm guessing. I'm trying not to look it up.
When the Minneapolis Lakers was winning everything.
It was only 8 teams then. That I know. Then the 50s, mid to late 50s is only 8 teams. But the league started like technically, y'all, like it started like in the late 40s.
Yeah.
It started in the late 40s when the NBA actually really started.
48.
But it was, I think there was only 6 teams then.
I'm looking it up. I don't even know this.
All those teams were East Coast teams, y'all. All of them were. It was like Pittsburgh, the Bullets. Baltimore was in that when they first started, if I'm not mistaken. Boston, because Boston been around forever. That's the one y'all never got. The Hawks started in Milwaukee, y'all.
They actually, if you want to be actually correct, they were the Tri-City Blackhawks. I don't know where Tri-City at, but
that's if I'm not mistaken, ain't that the DMV?
Then they moved to Milwaukee.
Don't they call that Tri-City? Those
I
three
think
areas
so.
there, DMV.
Okay, so 1946, there was 11 teams. There
They
was
didn't have
six.
an NBA in the 46. They didn't have an NBA then. I know they did.
No,
No, it was the BAA season. It's
it
BAA.
was
What?
the BAA.
Yeah,
BAA.
because
Bas-
yeah, okay. That was how
so
many
it's
teams?
11.
Okay. The NBA started in like what 49,
4,
50,
40,
something like
let me
that.
see. Yeah,
49-50.
49, 50, 49, 50,
It
and that
was
was 17,
Celtics,
17 teams. Yeah.
All right,
Baltimore,
look. So
Philly, uh, Milwaukee
Washington.
had a team. Washington, no, Washington have a team then because the Bullets
Washington,
was in Baltimore when they first started.
Washington
oh,
Capitals. The Washington Capitals.
No, the Capitals wasn't around in the early 50s when they started, bro.
No,
They
I'm
were
looking
not.
at it now. This was the Eastern
Really?
Division. Yep.
Give me the teams. Give me the eight
You
teams.
got Syracuse
No,
Nationals.
it was more
There you
than
go.
that.
New York. You got the New York Knicks, the Washington Capitals, the
What year is
Philadelphia
this? What year is this?
1949 to the 50 season.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah, this
You
is news
missing
to
some
me.
teams.
I'm
You missing
naming
some
them now.
teams.
You got the Baltimore Bullets, the Boston Celtics, Minneapolis Lakers, Rochester Royals, Fort Wayne Pistons, Chicago Stags, St. Louis Bombers. Ooh, Lord, I'm glad they changed that name. The Indianapolis Olympians, the Anderson Packers, Tri-City Blackhawks, Sheboygan Redskins. That sounds racist. Waterloo Hawks.
Sheboygan.
It's your boy.
Yeah, Sheboygan.
I
Yeah.
think Sheboygan.
Waterloo Hawks.
Waterloo Hawks, Denver Nuggets. Yeah, that's it.
No, it was
Bro.
17 teams. You missed some.
That's our
And
name. I say name 17
when did it go to
Uh,
eight teams?
when
when
it
did
was
they
eight.
go
I
to
don't know.
8?
Because I know when the Celtics was winning all their championships, it was only 8 teams in the league back then.
Yeah.
And
The
next year
60s,
they downsized to
11.
Yeah, because these teams, y'all gotta
yeah,
understand,
11.
it wasn't popular. So a lot of these teams would be there, and some of these teams wouldn't even make it through a season, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I wasn't really counting them. I'm talking about the stay good, the ones that stayed,
10
progressed
and
on.
51, 52 they went down to 10. 52, 53
it
still
was
10.
9. They went down to 9 after 55, and then we get into the 60s, 61 to 66.
No,
They went
how
to
many teams
9.
was it in 56 and 57, 58?
It was like around 9.
9.
No, it
I'm
was
almost.
8.
I'm gonna say I'm
56 it was 8.
positive when the Celtics was winning, there were only 8 teams in the league.
It
I
was
remember that.
Philadelphia Warriors, Boston Celtics, Syracuse Nationals, New York Knicks, Fort Wayne Pistons, Minneapolis Lakers, St. Louis Hawks, Rochester Royals.
that's crazy.
Yep,
On the 18 win, you won
only
by
8
got them
teams.
chips.
And guess what? They still had an 82 game schedule, y'all.
That's crazy.
Still played 82 games.
Hey,
And these boys today,
Yeah, I'm
and
looking
them
at
boys
these
is running.
records. No, it wasn't 82. What, 45? Is that 82? 45 and 27? That's what the Warriors were.
That's 72. I think that's 72.
72. Yeah, 72.
What year is that?
55, 56.
All right. When did Boston win their first championship?
They probably played 82 games then. That was
That's what
56,
I was getting at.
57.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I know when the Celtics was winning, they was playing 82
No, they
games.
played that season. They played the same.
they ain't go to they ain't moved to 82 game format until 1967.
Yeah,
Really?
because
Yeah.
they were still playing 70 some games. Yeah.
It went from I think it was 68.
No, it had to be more than that because you said the one year in 50s they had 72 games, right?
Let's see.
That's
It was
still a lot.
80.
Even if
It was from 61 to 66. It was 80 games. Then from 67 to 68, it was 81. And then right where Showtime said the 82 games, that's when it goes off right there.
crazy, bro.
Hell, the
Crazy.
Western Division Finals was 3-0.
3
Mm-hmm.
games.
Bro,
Yeah,
that
it
was
was 3
a for a
games.
long time.
Hey, and back then, pretty
That
much,
was,
when you got to the playoffs, you win that first round, you in the championship.
Yep.
yeah.
You win that first round, you in the championship, bro. So that's
Hey,
why I said with people, that's why I don't compare like what Boston them did. I mean, a chip is a chip, and you play who you play, but it's not like what these guys got to go through
It's
today.
no, it's not the same amount of competition out there.
Yeah,
Because it's just not that many players that were able
but
to
look,
play.
but look, I'm gonna end it like this. Who was the who was the first who won the first ever NBA championship?
Ooh,
NBA championship.
Yeah.
NBA or just nah.
That was
Oh, you
Warriors.
sad, L.
Elder
it
should
ain't
know
it wasn't
this.
Minnesota. It wasn't Minnesota.
Yes, it was.
Minnesota won the first one.
The
Yes.
Minneapolis Lakers.
I didn't think they won the first one. I didn't. I knew they
Oh
won
my
five.
God, I knew
I
that.
knew
I
I,
was
I knew
elementary.
the big man. I knew the big man had won five in what 6 years or 5 and 7 years, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't think they won the first NBA championship. That
NBA.
would have
Because
been in
they
1950.
were winning in the BAA too. The first
No,
thing.
no, we're talking about the NBA. The BAA ain't the NBA. That's like the CB. The what's the name? We
Yeah,
don't
I'm
even
talking
count
about
what the league.
NBA.
What's the name them was in? We talking about the NBA.
No, I understand that, but all the teams from the BAA was in the NBA. That's literally what it
No,
was. They
no,
added
that's not
teams.
true.
Wait a
The
minute.
Warriors. I
I'm
thought it was the
looking at it.
Warriors.
Maybe it's the Warriors.
It was the
Yeah, it was
Warriors.
No,
I
it
not the
thought.
wasn't.
Lakers, bro. It was not the Lakers. I didn't think they won the first NBA championship.
Yeah, it was the Warriors.
Yes, it was the Lakers.
I don't know. Maybe it's the Lakers. Maybe. Hold on. We getting too. Hold on. Hold on.
49-50. The first season of the NBA. Y'all said the
Yeah,
NBA.
it is
I,
the
th-
Lakers. I know I'm not tripping, right? It's the Lakers.
uh, the first season was 49. I thought it was 47.
49, 50.
They
No,
was the. There was
for
a.
the
It's like
NBA, they
the
had a
NBA.
BAA league back
Okay.
in the
We
But
talking
late
it
about
40s.
was the
NBA. NBA.
yeah, the NBA was the Lakers. But
Yeah,
y'all
I know I'm
are
not tripping.
mistaken a little bit though, because all them teams, and I'm looking at it just so I can be sure.
Yeah, yeah.
All
Me too.
them
Let me
teams,
be sure. I know it's the Lakers. Minneapolis Lakers. Let me be sure though. What did you say, Priest?
all them teams that were in the BAA, they converted the name of the league.
Okay.
Now they trimmed some of the fat. You know what I'm
Because they had
saying?
like 17 teams or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Most
No,
of them teams.
actually they added teams. For the
They added it.
BAA, it was only 10. Because you had the Celtics, the Warriors, the Bullets, the Knicks, the Capitals, the Lakers, the Royals, the Stags, the Bombers, the Pistons, Indianapolis
I'm the
Jets. That's
coach,
crazy.
but the NBA
Hey,
was
if y'all do the research and look up where the Pistons played, which was Fort Wayne, Indiana, where I'm from, y'all look up where they played. They
It
actually
probably
played
looked
their
like some shit.
games at my high school.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
And I remember being in high school and I went up in the attic and I found all these old scorebooks, bro. And I don't know why I used to be enamored with it back then, as a teenager. I'm looking through these old scorebooks. So I'm seeing, all the greats back in the 50s and 60s, their names, or 50s, I should say, because not 60s. And I'm seeing their names in here and stuff, man. I'm reading these things. But I'm going to tell you the one thing and this is a reason why I don't respect the era, too. I could tell even how old these books were because they always done in pencil. If you're going to keep a scorebook, you keep it in pencil, right?
Hmm.
And you could
right.
see where certain things had been erased. And I'm like, what? And I was asking my coach, like, what is this? Like, why would they do all this erasing? And what's going on? They're making these many mistakes and all. They said, no, that's just. And he broke down to me how a lot of hometown cooking, they would
Right.
pay the score people to forget a free throw or,
Mm,
forget a foul here, all that kind of stuff, bro. And I'm looking, I'm like, what? He was like, yeah, it was really bad back then. And there was a lot of brawls at games because people was getting caught cheating and doing all this kind of stuff, bro. I was like, man. But I thought that was the neatest thing to be looking at these books from the 50s, bro, the early 50s, and seeing like the first NBA games played in the actual live scorebooks. They still it. Well, I'm sure. Well, no, I don't think they moved them because there's an attic like above, like the gymnasium is it was built like a actual stadium where you have seat backs with numbers and stuff on them. So if you go there and look now, it's still that way. But well, the new gym ain't that way. The old gym is. But and it held like 3,300 people, which was a ton of people back then for NBA game. And the attic area was above where the head, like where my coach's office is. That's where the head, the Pistons, that's where they head coach. That was his office. And there's an attic that goes right up in there. And that stuff was just all stored up in there. And nobody ever moved it throughout these years, bro. Yeah. That stuff was crazy. I was like, man, but yeah, he was telling me them stories about how they used to cheat and there used to be fights and people getting, really hurt bad. They didn't shooting people and stuff back then. But folk, because, people were still low-key gambling and stuff, bro. So folk was hurting folks and people was getting jacked up.
Yeah, you got to think about it.
That's like the early day.
The country wasn't just ran by the government back then. It was a big mob presence that kind of really ran the country too. So when you thinking about things like sports, horse racing, all that there, it's some.
And remember, basketball wasn't huge, y'all. Basketball was not popular like.
It's similar stories to that in baseball.
In the 50s. In the 50s, I would say the most popular sport probably was boxing. In the 50s?
Yeah, probably in America. Might have been boxing. No, baseball. Baseball.
Baseball.
There you go.
Yeah, they got similar stories in baseball too.
America. Yeah, they probably were the two most popular in America: baseball and baseball boxing. And boxing. Yeah, they probably were the two. But racing was popular too. That shit's always been popular in America. Racing.
I just can't get into it. They tell me I got to go see it live, but
no, bro, it's loud as hell. It's. I done been to many of them and it ain't shit. And just watching cars go around and now when it's a crash, bro, that's a lot of action. That's a lot of action. Don't be close because debris going everywhere.
Look, we gonna lock in tomorrow, y'all. Hit the like button. New to the channel, subscribe. We out of here.
I really wish the Celtics would have lost. Good Lord.